sure I'm clicked on the left split.
Oh yeah, we are good.
All right, so we're good.
Oh yeah, we are good.
All right, let's start this long relay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Look,
Thank you, thank you.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it because the sooner I can, if I just world record here, the sooner I get to go to bed. That's how I'm looking at this.
not actually, surely. Do you need a commentary team for your 149 egg run, or
I mean,
feel like
you
feel like you couldn't really pick you could probably pick like 3 people who are a bit more knowledgeable on 149 eggs in the VC for the commentary team, but I guess we didn't plan ahead.
nah, we're fine. I mean, 149 isn't crazy. It's just long when you get to some of the later levels.
I know the big information I know is that you really want the extended do you really want extended sparks range? Is that even true? Am I thinking of 117?
No, for sure for 117. 149, it helps with just collecting extra gems.
That makes sense.
At least I know the route I'm using. It's probably still close to the same route. It's just you go past a lot of extra gems, and him having extended grab range helps.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think 149 is actually like pretty cool. I wish maybe I should just get into it at some point. And then
It's honestly a pretty chill run to get into. It's just certain side area eggs that I just don't care for.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I went practice at least majority of the bricks, so I should be fine. Alright, let's see. Be nice. Easy every time. Alright, only 2 seconds behind. Great start.
Yeah, you're on pace, man.
On pace, you know?
That's the mentality you need. I mean, every run's on pace if you like believe enough.
Every,
At the
how we
start.
always say, every run is on world record pace until it's not.
Exactly. And you just need to have that mentality for this entire run.
I don't care. I have fun on every single run, so I'm good.
Oh, that's great.
Must
Always
be
good to
nice.
have positive mental attitude, you know.
flame just didn't come out.
They got a pill for that.
Not sponsored, but um, one day the Spire community might be sponsored. So
One day.
okay, but realistically, if big sponsors ever go into like speedrun races, they should totally take gambling sponsorships because who would not want to gamble on speedrun races? Like I swear you can already
Honestly,
gamble on esports, you know?
yeah. I mean, it's basically the same thing
So
as gambling on esports.
there you go.
That would be
And
fun.
there's a lot of money there's a lot of money in gambling sponsorship.
I would win a
Just,
lot of
you know.
money. I would win a lot of money by betting on Surf
You think so?
because every time that he's joined a category, I'm like, dude, you're gonna beat me like no problem. He's like, I don't know, man. 2 seconds later, he's like
I'm
third
taking the over on
world
Sir,
record.
for sure. Like imagine there's gonna be like the GSA R1 race. And they're planning like putting all my money on Laura and Ash, you know. There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Easy money. I'll bet everything I own.
No, really? That breaks my board? Okay. I've never had my board break there.
The real question is if there gonna be any Xbox visual glitches for this run or for this race. Multiple Xbox runners. There's such a good chance.
There is a very good chance.
Well, considering
The
that I'm
chance that
already
the free X.
yeah, considering that I'm already practicing, the longer my Xbox runs, yeah, the better chance you're gonna see that.
It doesn't matter how long mine runs. Mine just decides to break.
Yeah, you always have something going wrong. Like
I mean,
every
you
single one
saw
of your
just
runs.
the clip I
Yeah,
put
the
in
video clip.
S3.
I was
Dude,
like, that's just... Oh god.
perfect.
Happens, I guess.
Yeah, it just happens.
I guess you'd have to quit out if that happened. I just like, that's just so tough.
Imagine if I was doing a Neo Portals run and I just see that. It's like, what do you do?
Give up. Game
Yeah,
didn't want you to do the run.
Game set, alright, it's time to reset.
Not good enough, Sonny. But you didn't get to like do a D-Ross run or anything for 149?
No,
Straight back into it?
straight back into a full run, but I went, like, do some of the tricks.
Alright. Well, I'm sure that will be better. I was like super worried about being too rusty, but I think it's fine. I think H
Yeah.
Dragons MBS is just so similar to normal MBS.
It is just extra steps.
Yeah, you get a few extra gems, but like literally everything from like Clifftown up until Dreamweavers is like the exact same. Just like the I guess the start and the end is a bit different. But yeah, something like 149 where there's like it's not just like you take a break from like a category, you take like a break from the game. That's like that's tough. There's so much to the category as well. Thankfully you have Tommy who might just get a world record to save you in case anything goes
I say,
bad.
I just gotta play at least a good one to go put y'all in the best spot.
Yeah, actually it's gonna be Switch versus Switch as well. With Fire 2. Pretty convenient.
Yeah, that is quite convenient, especially with all the differences that there are.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Esther, I have to do Bluto, so I'm grabbing extra health.
Yeah,
We
the only-
love Bluto.
Actually only ever heard positive things.
It's totally not that he's fully RNG, and majority of the time he gives you the worst case scenario. Oh,
And you ever heard positive things from Reignited runners, OG runners, casual players of the game? Everyone says it's great.
he's perfectly made. We love him. And I got the worst RNG. Of course I do.
Oh,
Alright, we need to take the hit. Oh my god, this actually was some of the worst RNG. Dude, okay. Bluto. I need him to... Did that same stuff in my D-Rust. Just gonna... Besides Bluto, that wasn't a bad shore.
Jeff, do you know what the sums of like the EBs are for each team?
Actually, no, not off the top of my head.
Maybe I should check.
Oh, dude, get out my way.
Oh, it's 23.9. I'll take it. Our boy Tater.
Okay, RTA wise, it's not like you could throw chef, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I think we're set to lose by quite a lot, but it's okay. Big comebacks on can happen. IGT, I'm actually not sure about IGT. But it's okay.
It's alright, I'll just get a massive PB, okay?
Yeah, if you just got like a 20 something minute PB, that'd be huge for us.
I'll do my best.
So good. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Everything will be perfectly fine.
Trying to account for like, I don't know. Okay. Trying to think of like, if I'm gonna be like super tired when they get to the run, you know, I might have to look in, fight the tiredness and try and pull something back, but I don't know. I think it's fine. And then let me check IGTs. I actually don't know the IGTs. Are they looking RTA?
We got 151. Yeah, a 151 race. No, 152. Ah. Alright, it's time to go to Boris Land.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not like my favorites on either end of the timing method.
Yeah, I kinda knew that.
It's so good. Again, you never know.
Never know. Let's get 3 world records right here, it's fine.
Yeah, if we get 3 world records, we might secure it. Maybe. All three runners on both teams and each get world records. Swap
That would
each other
be
mid-race.
insane.
I've got the
That would
world
be
record in RTA.
ridiculous. True. There you go.
God, I wish
Actually, I
that
don't
meant
know.
something.
I don't know what the RTA of my. I think the RTA of like my the PB I got earlier is like only slightly better than my last one because I made the same mistake of forgetting the dragon outside of Haunted. I have to go
Yeah,
back for it.
any kind of MBS category is so weird because you can have the exact same RTA as your last run, but your IGT can be like 13 seconds faster or something like that.
Welcome to console running.
Exactly.
I swear it's just like you're like slower with the menuing by like 0.1 second over the course of like 20 levels and you don't even realize and you just start losing a bunch of time.
Exactly.
Alas to my love. She's stuck on top of the tower.
Ugh.
Everything here yields less noise, a little wizard. Oh, I just got a 2-hit. Nice. All right, only a minute behind my Sunrise Springs. I think that's pretty good, honestly.
You have to take anything you can get, honestly, with D-Rust. If you just lose like 20 more minutes, we might be on our way back. Not that I won that for you, but just that like it could help me specifically
I
and my
got
team.
you. All right, here we go. Rounds.
Yeah. Let's not do that during the main run.
What are you practicing?
Yeah, I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm trying to. I don't know. I'll probably like get on when Surf's run done. I think that should line up pretty nicely, and I should be able to get warmed up from that point.
I figured I'd do it now. I could get like at least 1.5 runs done.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if I should try and do a run now, but I'm just gonna say that whatever happens, happens.
I mean, you already got the damn world record.
Okay, I guess that is true. I guess from that perspective, it's easier, but your run is also next. I go last, so I think you probably it makes more sense that you warm up now.
Well, yeah, because I'm up next. Like I said, it's like a 2-hour run for Brando. So I'm thinking it's a 1-hour run for me and you, right? So I can probably get 1.5 done before it's my turn.
Makes sense.
I'll have 90 minutes. I'll be nice and fresh and warmed up.
I'm mostly worried about just forgetting the route that I was literally practicing earlier.
Yeah, I'm starting to use the route where I guidebook from Dark Hollow to Stone Hill.
Oh yeah, that's not even something I did. I get the extra gems on the way.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. It's like I like it because it saves like maybe a couple of seconds, but I do like the extra gems along the way, like you said. So I don't know. I might not do it in the run. I might just keep it the same way that I've been doing it.
How are you feeling about your run, Brando?
Actually, so far, with it being an actual pretty much de-rust, I'm not too mad about this one so far. It's going smooth. I've hit every trick so far.
That's good. You gonna get Rocket?
I plan to.
But will you?
He
If-
will, damn it.
That's if Bentley wants to be nice, then sure.
Like the biggest thing stopping me from playing free any again. I can't
still-
forget the pain that thing caused me.
I'm still planning to get my third place back, sir.
If you get third place back, I might let you keep it. I might just give it up.
Is that you love playing 40 minutes just for one trick to say, yep, no.
Yeah, just completely invalidate your pace. Well, whatever. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll do a 40 orb and try and get like second place trifecta, NMS. That'd be cool.
We definitely need more trifecta runs. Even if people just do like one-off runs.
Yeah, I think if I did a trifecta, it would be a one time and done.
Especially from someone that's done 337 NMS.
Yeah, no,
It
that's
is definitely
terrible.
this a one.
I don't plan
I'll,
on tearing up my body that bad.
I'll learn 40 orb, do a trifecta, and then we can set up a relay team and it's just me versus a relay team, and we'll see how badly I lose, I guess.
Honestly, that'd be kind of a fun relay race.
If it's a 1v3,
Yeah.
that'd be good. I wonder if, I feel like even if the team was like, even if it was like one person who has like their times are better, like across the 3 games, I feel like they might still lose just because it's like so tiring to run all 3 games back to back, rather than they need to run one for the relay. Might need to assemble a team.
Okay, that should be the timing I need. Yeah. We have the bombs. Yes. The first one this dude hits all the way back here, I think. Yeah. The fun of waiting.
Surf, is that you, you son of a bitch?
Oh, I was about to say, it wasn't letting me skip for a second.
Huh.
Oh, is it not? Never mind. It might just be muted on Discord. Welcome in, folks. I didn't want to affect the overall recording too much. But go check out Chef's channel. You'll get to see both teams. How was your stream, friend? MBS today? And Zila, I think it is. Zila? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, big. Nice job, pal. I feel it's just all the more impressive because you're flipping between OG and SRT so often.
Oh, that's true. I use. Oh, Oh, does you have to do the purple rock strat for Ridge? I'll give it like a couple shots, and if it just doesn't work, then I'll just death abuse.
That's the spirit.
Just see how you feel, Cat. But it's certainly not going to go anywhere. Always got the option. Would be nice to do a PC race soon. I had a pretty bad Fireflies this run, but that's pretty much the only... I'd just say a bad Swamp in general. That's the only major time loss of the run so far. So this could still be a pretty good time, whether rocket storage happens or not.
Alright, time for the like minute and a half side scroller. Yeehaw.
Oof, I have to remember to blink during these races. You need shoot him. Please tell me that count. That didn't count. The shot was not in time. Unfortunate. Alright, that's all we can really ask from country, no big mistakes. I don't really know if it's faster to guidebook to midday again now. Sort of feels like it might be.
There we go.
He's too good. I should take him out first try, just because I have to flame him second anyway.
That's not faster. It's faster to take the star.
Did I not? Oh, it's a roll. Whoops. I need to play this game more frequently. No, not necessarily more frequently, but I should have warmed up. It would have probably helped out. Hope I don't cost the team. Nice. Would have been a convenient sheep to grab. Good fruit. That barely made it through, actually. Not a very good shot. Cool. It's pretty good for gems.
Of course. A little bit of time save. Okay, I've decided to bring the mic back. No
Hey.
random gardening taking place outside.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Who's still
How's
awake?
your run going?
Oh, I've had a few moments. I
I've
actually,
had a few. Don't worry.
yeah, I fucked up fireflies, so I lost 45 seconds. But
All good, you know.
yeah, I think there's plenty of room for things to go right still.
Hmm. So where are you currently?
I'm in Icy Peak.
Okay, so you're a level ahead of me then. I'm halfway through Powers.
Okay. I've been listening intently.
Yeah, ruining my really good pace with missing the last shot on the auto scroller.
That
On
was
the rail
devastating
shooter,
to
man.
hear about. Alright, pay the bear, and then see the other bear dance. All my recent attempts at this category, I've been overgemmed massively. So that's what I'm really trying to work on this time. Any percent brain is too powerful.
It is quite powerful.
Fewer egg mean more brain.
Alright. Will Doggo actually be nice?
That's a gold.
Nice.
Exclamation marks.
Take a sip.
I just did. Thank you.
Well, you know, I wasn't asking. You have to, so I'm glad you did.
Yep, I've officially made you golding an official drinking game.
You got a little while till your run yet, so be careful.
Well, you know, another like hour and a half.
Nah, trust me, I'll be good.
I believe you.
By the time Brando finishes, it's about the time that I start getting PBs anyway.
Ah, so we totally did this on purpose. Smile.
Big calculations.
The fact that I had to hold off on drinking all day was like a big, like
It sounds painful.
that sucked. Not gonna lie.
But you did it for the greater cause.
I mean, thank God for Monday Night Raw. Like, if I didn't have that to like preoccupy like the 3 hours I had in the day.
Yeah, so real. I actually had a friend messaging me about WrestleMania, because they keep up wrestling like every once in a while. Just go around and message from them.
Oh, I thought you actually kept up with wrestling. I didn't know you
You're phony.
No,
just
I
had a
do.
thing.
I'm a passive enjoyer of WWE now.
Yeah, I know a few people who like keep up with it like every once in a while they just check up on it, but actually I do keep up with it like regularly.
Like I basically like know the rosters and kind of like what the storylines are doing. That's about it.
Yeah, I
It's
feel like
not
that's
bad.
pretty common. For a lot, that's just for that just to be like a lot of people's understanding of it. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he didn't hit. Damn.
Love wrestling. Absolutely love it. WrestleMania was great last night. I'm so happy that I got to see it.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's my favorite side area. It's Nancy.
Truly, how can you hate Nancy? No one can hate her.
It's my favorite. Like the music is
Yeah.
so calming.
Good. Purple rock strap worked. Always clenching for that.
Yeah, bra straps always work.
Hmm? We're talking about the same thing, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about whatever it is you were talking about.
Thanks, dude.
Alright, time to do my spiral spins. They're not tight. They're not tight enough. Damn it.
Heard that before.
Someone in this
Yep,
VC is
we're-
gonna get stuff muted very soon.
What?
Yeah, we're still talking about the same thing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I should be more careful with mods around, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not a server admin, never mind.
How's the weather today, friends?
Dude, it rained most of the day.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, no, the weather
Shit.
is actually so bad, I can't even lie.
Well, we
It
already
was
knew
hot
that.
as balls today. It was like 90 degrees outside.
What the hell?
Disgusting.
Fucking North Carolina.
You know, it was like raining. It's been like super windy recently. But yeah,
And you're in
it was the
spring.
solar eclipse.
I was in the middle of teaching a class while that was going on.
I
do have a lot
slept. I didn't give a shit. I already saw mine like a few years ago when it came directly over my state. So. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
moved.
good.
I moved to the Path of Totality like a couple months before the 2017 one, so I got to see that.
Well, I should get nothing. I'm just
We chillin'.
I
maybe
mean,
one
oh,
day.
good. Oh, good golly gosh, the moon blocked the sun.
Again.
You Willikers, that was such amazing.
Such a maze.
Nature.
Very well.
Pretty crazy event, but you know, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll see something like that, and I'll be like, it's pretty cool. But instead, I practice 80 dragons, and that's always more exciting.
True.
Well, that run's dead. Might as well get on to the next one.
Lead, it's a resetless race. You can't do this.
Don't want
Yeah,
to-
but I'm-
actually, I want to reset.
No!
restart?
Please
It-
no,
not my-
please no. I
It's
can't.
not my turn yet. It's not my turn, so I can reset all I want.
And when we get to my run, I make everyone reset.
We just gotta be content that we're giving our best, you know? So that's a bit
If that
preachy.
happens in the real run, I'm gonna be devastated.
I think I have enough time to just like go sleep for a little bit.
Big sleep.
All the sleep. Hi,
It is
Bianca. Bye, Bianca.
a little warm in here.
I wonder what any
That
percent would
sounds
be
already
like if
close.
all of Hunter's side missions didn't tick towards IGT. Just be a
RTA would definitely be a
generous.
lot longer.
True, and that's exactly what we need, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, no purple rock in the level for me. Sad.
Aw. Sorry to hear. It's a strange trick because I feel like compared to what rocket storage does in the run, I don't think it's very different, but it's so much easier to get the projectile.
Yeah.
So it
And
feels
it
worse.
doesn't like it feels consistent, but also like it doesn't work just randomly.
Mm. Some days it's on, some days it's not. Like even now I feel like I have a setup that works a lot of the time. But then the one time it doesn't work is going to be on pace. And
Yeah,
I'm going to be very
that's
upset.
exactly how it feels.
Yeah.
I've done great so far.
We love words of affirmation. I'm doing Honey Speedway race right now. I'm terrified.
So I should just need. Good day, Spire. Where have you been, James?
Like, does he even answer the question or does he just start shooting things?
He just starts shooting things.
Yeah, classic James. Cool. Alright, Honey Speedway didn't kill the run. I'm happy about that. Hey, just entering Lost Fleet.
I'm about to enter Honey Speedway.
Gap seems pretty consistent. I don't like that. I've got to change that.
Yep, that's a beer.
What a perfect commercial.
Isn't it though? You just take a sip and yeah, that's a beer.
I mean, like,
Not
if
sponsored by anything though.
well,
Nope.
thing is, like, if someone watching that ad is already drunk, that's all they need to hear. It's like, I want that. He said it's a beer. I want that.
So your idea is that you should advertise to people who are like already consuming the product.
Yeah, they'll consume it
Alright.
more.
Smart.
See, this is why Surf's around. He has the big brain.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
This relay race is sponsored by Budweiser, by the way.
I'm glad you said Budweiser because that's exactly what I'm drinking on.
No way. I just look at
I
it.
love-
Whoa. Getting inside
love
information
Budweiser.
on the competition. That's dangerous gaming.
Check
Yeah,
the
so-
alcohol percentage on that. Start calculating how long it's going to take before we get an advantage.
Yep. All I'm hearing is I should have been day drinking.
Yeah, you should have.
My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Let
Oh,
you
that was
down.
like planned for the team.
Day drinking is a team effort. Someone's got to bring their own, and then someone else has to drink that.
Yeah, other
Day drinking is bee's knees.
Speaking of bees, how about this speedway?
Hey,
Come on.
truly the segue of all time.
Get that commentator a beer.
No. I don't even know why I'm going that way. I don't have to
Ooh.
go that way.
I screwed this up.
I love to hear it. I love to hear it.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Lets me catch up a little bit.
Oh no. Okay.
What did you do?
I couldn't get into subs. I'm trying to climb the waterfall with the damage abuse, but I screwed it up twice.
Ah.
I don't know. I haven't done that in a while.
I mean, if you want to screw it up a couple more times, that's fine with me.
I bet, but
Not.
okay, I'm actually unable to get in there. That sucks. I'll do the slow way.
You'll have to do the casual way? Ew.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
I think you should do the entire run the casual way.
With this movement,
Dude, make,
kind of feels like it.
dude, make. I'm gonna make a donation goal. That is, make me play Spyro 3 casually.
It's actually impossible. I think if you run a completion of Kagro for a game, it's impossible to play the game casually afterwards.
But like, you can't charge, Brando.
Yeah.
that's
Speedrunners charge.
I would just unbind my charge button.
You have to like flame every basket and only charge for
You have
vases.
to like box finder everything. You have to look around a bunch.
You go first person mode for no reason.
The,
Look at the skybox for like half an hour at a time.
the torture that sounds like.
Listen to all the dialogue.
Oh yeah, no. You gotta do lore percent at that point.
But like, you have to promise that your run is slower than the slowest run on speedrun.com.
Bet.
Yeah, true.
Bet. I could definitely do that.
What is the slowest?
Yeah, there's
What
not
is
much
the
time.
slowest run on speedrun.com?
For which category? 117?
But 117
Yeah,
it actually might be.
I know AQL
like, match
Gamers
to,
had a very slow run.
I'll check the console 117 boards right now.
I mean, there's not many people to look through, so.
Supreme Zero 1 year ago submitted a 5 hour, 4 minute, 40 second IGT with 6 hours RTA. So it'd have to be over 6 hours.
Oh
Minimum.
lord.
To do that.
Well, this is a
With lore percent.
insane worst segment we just got. Huge. Call that a reverse PB. Where you at, Brando?
Entering the race right now.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna step it up a bit.
He can't take this. Alright, this D-Rust man is getting too close.
The pressure's on, man. I can't. I'm buckling. Didn't like that jump.
It's not looking good for me, man. I'm telling you.
Can I get enough in the
Really?
chat?
Yeah, it's not looking good for me.
You have to consider that, you know, if everything goes really bad, it's not the end of the world, you know. It's just like you have to do a
So-
reset this run in about an hour. That's what it is.
It's all about getting it done in, you know, just a straightforward resetless fashion, as you say. That's all that's required.
And
Like,
just be
I'm
thankful
making-
that,
I-
you know,
I'm making dumb mistakes.
Yeah, that's my middle name.
I guess it'll be interesting that the Spyro one's gonna come down to lead drunk and me sleep deprived. That's a pretty good Spyro one.
But that's both of you in your
competition.
final form. I don't get it.
It's true actually. That's like every single PP of hours
I
summed
mean-
up.
I mean, every PB that I've ever done was me drunk, so.
And I only stream at like 2 AM. So, it was halfway there. Fine. I can always fix
I
my
think-
sleep schedule afterwards.
If anything, we're right on course.
Yeah, we should maybe it just makes us worse by like the same amount, and it's literally just like the exact same time difference as it would have been normally.
It's weird to
I mean,
think
can
that
you
you two
imagine doing
sober.
a run not sleep deprived or drunk?
Hmm.
I mean, every time I've tried, it's like been like horrendous.
Nah, actually, I think my current NBS, like nameplate NBS PB is from like the middle of the day randomly, but aside from that, like every other good time I've gotten, it's like middle of the night. Pretty sure when I got my like old 120 record, like the other 103, I'm pretty sure that was at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I think it'll be fine. And then Pyro 2 is 2 Switch runners. That's always exciting. Equally limited by console.
Oh, God. The only thing I know is I gotta get out of this fucking hoodie. It's killing me right now.
Ooh, that was a slick bit of movement. I enjoyed that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No, not on your end.
That was pretty clean.
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to gush about how cool that was. Yes, Pixelhook. This is essentially the same thing, but now there are 2 teams. So if you go check out 420 Chef's stream right now, he's got a list on the side, I think, of who each team is. It's currently me versus Brandomusic. Same category currently, but it will mix up a little bit after our runs. Thank you for the link, Narwhal. I can't believe you're posting URLs in my chat.
My fault.
Kind of cringe, bro. Also, my subs one actually atrocious. Oh my god.
Dude, can he even hear you with your mic muted?
Chat, I've unmuted it. What do you mean? Thanks for the good luck. This Yeti is really pissing me off. You won't like me when I'm angry.
I go surfing when I'm angry.
Break out the board.
And I don't surf.
I can't
Name
surf,
surf.
sorry. Can't. Physically impossible. Definitely not tested it. I have no reason to say such a thing.
You never surf.
I'm yet to try it.
Same actually. But it'd be pretty cool.
I'm just terrified of the waters around Australia, mate. I don't really want that.
Oh yeah, I mean, saltwater crocodiles, great white sharks.
You're doing a great job
I
of
mean-
enticing me. I'll try it after the stream, no worries. Sounds great.
Not to mention that one guy.
Had the-
Not to mention that one guy got eaten on live on camera by a great white not too long
Fucking
ago.
hell, yeah, I do remember that. Didn't watch the
I
video.
mean, may he rest in peace. I don't mean to bring that up. It's fun, but
No, we
Just saying.
knew you didn't mean that.
No, everyone here just for you. That's just like your real like fun fact of the day, and just
Like we know you like fishing. It wasn't like a yo, look at this great white. Oh, he's eating someone. But no, check it out. Look at the dimensions of the fin, and the coloration. It's like, no, it's yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty good looking white shark.
Don't ruin this now.
You know what?
so good, you know. It's just we can leave it. We can just leave it.
Sure.
I really don't care. Any part of Australia scares the shit out of me,
Yeah.
land or water.
Animals or people.
People, not so much. I feel like I would actually get along with the people there pretty good.
Oh, they're pretty great.
I mean, I like to drink. I like to barbecue. So, you know. I feel like me and the neighbors would kick it off.
Truly, I can see it.
I just don't see every single spider or snake there that just
No.
wants to fucking kill me. Especially the spiders. Snakes, I don't give a shit about. They could be a king brown snake in my room, and I'd be like, "Hey, bud, what's up?"
That could not
There's
be
like
me.
one little. There'd be like one little house spider in my room, and I'd be like, "Oh,
Set your cat on them. The cat will deal with it. Oh, by the way,
my cat's never even seen a spider."
wow, you just deal with them that quick, eh? This, yeah, I'm doing rocket storage, so we'll see whether or not this run goes for another 2 hours on top of this.
Did you get to hear my, I guess I didn't say the exact numbers, but, our team is like underdogs by a wide margin, I feel like, time-wise.
But it's okay.
I think the RTA difference is like half an hour, and the IGT difference is like 20 minutes.
Oh, good.
So
No, it's fine. I'm quite happy with the opportunity to pull it back. And we
Yeah,
never
I'm just
know
saying, like,
how each run's gonna go.
no pressure, obviously, but would appreciate like not messing up rocket storage.
Oh, that's where we're getting to. Okay. It's just a little bit of fact checking, but also, yeah, no pressure at all.
Nothing on you, obviously, if it goes wrong, like it happens. But
Bentley just be like that.
God,
okay?
I am screwing
you
up.
might be our only hope. Although Chef did volunteer to PB by 20 minutes, so
I'll do my best.
I have had the worst possible RNG for this part of the fight, so now we have to send it. Too early.
Oh, we love it.
We didn't get it, so I just continue. Have to accept the fight as it is.
I mean, I think you guys got it pretty good. I mean, we're not even sure if our guy is gonna wake up.
it's pretty much good DQ. Okay.
I believe in Tommy.
Tommy was awake like an hour and a half ago. I don't know. He needs to be awake in like 3 hours probably.
He's not gonna sleep. It's fine. He's just gonna stay awake like you.
Really?
Sure, why not?
I didn't ask him if he was gonna stay up or not, but
I haven't
Tommy
asked him
always
that.
struck me as the kind of guy who yeah, he seems like he like I don't know, probably like wakes up at like 8 AM every day. That's the vibe he gives off.
You don't know.
Could be wrong.
You don't know.
Up down simulator. Up down. Up down.
Worst comes to worst, I guess. There should be like a 1 hour like intermission as we just wait the final.
I'm sure
The
Chef's
final,
got
run
the
of the
scene
job.
set up. Just to be right back.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like for relay race submissions, you just I guess would you keep in the hour intermission so that everyone knows that like it's the same? You have to keep it in. You can't cut it out. You can't.
Yeah, I mean it counts for the RTA, right?
Yeah, it does. For the submission time, it does.
Can't believe the mods would even
Hey,
break their own
doing
rule.
on IGT though, as long as we're all still connected.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. IGT wise, like the comparison of the runners would actually be fine. It's just
Ow.
the video be pretty
Oh.
fun.
It's a very nasty Yeti too. Unlucky.
I need to figure out a way to do that better.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's the consistent way.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B.
Yeah.
Just because you can do those inputs doesn't mean they help you. I'm just hoping this first part of the relay takes the pressure off everyone after us. And they see all the mistakes that are taking place.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I'm still worried about like, am I gonna fuck up fairy proxy? Like at the very beginning
It's
of the
literally
run.
the most like worrying part of the run. It's
Isn't
like,
it
oh,
though?
what if I just miss fairy proxy straight away and then the entire run's doomed?
Yeah, if my splits are red for even a second, the whole chat will turn on me.
Yeah, well, that's the big concern with me.
And then it's like after you do that, it's like everything's good because the entire run's straightforward. But Metalhead can fuck you, and then you got Wild Flight.
Yeah, it's a good thing
With
I
the-
practiced Wildflight, you know. Spent a
Because
few
the-
hours on that at one point.
I mean,
Gonna pay off.
you could be the world's greatest at Wild Flight, but you get hit by those stupid boxes from time to time.
Yeah, best believe I'm not playing it risky at all. Gonna take the slowest cycle possible. Gonna make sure I'm nowhere near the water.
What's up, Sam?
Yeah, Fairy Proxy and Wild Flight scare the shit out of me.
Imagine combining the two.
Yeah, doing Fairy Proxy while actually doing Wild Flight, that would
But
be
like,
fucked up.
no, like you have to proxy up an arch for it to be an optimal speedway. Going full sunny
fuck
flight
that.
on this.
Inspire one, thankfully. No,
I would-
like proxies.
I would do the Night Flight strat that I do. I just play it safe as fuck.
Respectable.
That's always good. That's strict and Tommy's doing a run right now. You think he thinks it's his turn?
I hope not. God.
You think it's been like a huge miscommunication?
Like lost in translation, yeah.
No, I think.
Are you
I think
sure
we're
you
pretty clear
Google
that it was-
translated correctly, sir?
No, he was pretty clear that it was 9 AM for him. When, like roughly when it would be the start. 9 to 10 AM.
The other thing though is like, regardless of what was said before, you still want to be checking at the time.
So he just messaged in his chat.
So he's able to stream, right?
Yeah, he's streaming right now.
Red, blue,
Oh,
go.
cool. I didn't know he had a channel. I'll be sure to follow it.
Oh, dragons are being stupid.
I need to message him and just be like, you ready for 9 AM?
I don't know. I think my brain's a bit switched off for this run. It's
Good.
okay. Is it enough? I don't know, but definitely numerous time saves to see.
Actually, I don't want to hear it.
No?
I mean, I've heard you be like, I'm actually kind of like turned off on this run, and then you beat my run by like 3 minutes.
A very surf move.
And then at the end, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Oh, what can I say? I got nothing. I'll shut up.
If it wasn't for you and Dexter, I would be third right now.
I don't hear Dexter getting any of this slander.
Yeah, I'm calling Dexter out too.
Alright, I'll take it.
I could have just kept my mouth shut and been like, yeah, I don't need any competition.
Honestly, I'm doing all of these splits out of order, so I'm going to skip all of them.
Oh, necessities, that's fine. Just grab a backup later on. And just hope that doesn't happen in the runs.
Okay, good luck to Tommy. If there's any, see what he's up to, I guess.
Hmm.
I actually learned how to say good luck, my friend, in French earlier, and I forgot how to say it.
I was gonna ask him how to say things in French, but I think it was fine.
We love Bentley throwing a red right on top of you.
That's so tough. One of those feelings I just don't miss from playing Spyro 3. Looking at Bentley and just being like, I know, like, please just give me something good, which never happens.
You know, good can mean a lot of things to a Yeti.
Yeah.
I think it's lost in translation.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be more considerate next time.
Good on you. We love character growth, Noel.
That's good.
Late.
No, not options.
Had a good setup. I was just late on the shot. Sad.
That's okay.
No.
Yeah, so I can't do crystal first. So okay.
Alright, well, I guess now is just as good a time as any to go use the restroom.
Good luck.
Moles Gaming.
Moles.
Wonder if we need to reschedule around Tommy. Who knows? Maybe he just goes next.
I mean, it would be cooler to see the same game, right? Compared directly. But I just figured he'd be asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So to me it made sense, but I don't know.
I don't know if it's fair on Lead though, because he's already kind of warmed up.
No, probably not. It's unfortunate.
Oh, I actually forgot I did that. What do I do now? Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I would just assume that Tommy's doing a warm-up run, and that
The other thing is he'd only have to wait an hour, whereas Lead would have to wait
Yeah.
another 2 hours.
yeah. Probably fine.
Hmm.
Worst comes to worst, we'll just splice his run on for
Oh yeah, just splice for the.
really. sure Catwin knows. He's the only one that can verify this run because he's the only one not participating in it. Or actually,
Cat did raid, so maybe he's
just to
still working.
verify our team's run. Because no mods on the other team, so there you go.
Also, it's a mod diff.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm guessing we're not too far away from you guys finishing up here.
You have about 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right.
Gotcha. So I got enough time to at least make it to at least to Dreamweavers.
I think it's early shot. When you miss rocket storage and it like fully messes up your midnight 1 splits.
Yep. I've skipped 3 of my splits.
I'm probably just gonna skip all of them because I'm still gonna route in crystals later. Actually, not gonna route in crystals after rule. You know, I know where I can route it.
Why the fuck was the last bird perched up there? That's weird. No worries.
Yeah, do this.
Any boat lovers? It's boats.
Try and do crystals now.
Oh dear, it's not the best.
Would you like to see a magic trick?
Fuck it, why not?
Oh,
Alright.
goddamn. Me and my brain.
What about your brain and you?
Would you like to see a magic trick? I just like, yeah. My head went right there.
Okay. Just let it be, I suppose.
Good. Yeah, go Nick.
FF15? Sorry, resetless, resetless.
I think, pretty sure Tommy's runs should finish well before he's needed the relay.
Surely.
I was really worried that they was gonna like start a run. And that's gonna be like halfway through his run is when we would have needed him here, but
Alright, time for my mole gaming.
Mole gaming.
Oh.
If Tommy was needed in say like An hour 20 minutes. What time would that be in France?
Basically right after 9 a.m.
Yeah, so you know he was aware.
Yeah, I messaged in the chat. I don't even know if you reached chat, but I messaged in the chat saying you probably be like the time frame probably like close to like 9:20, like 9:15, I think is my estimate, but could be earlier.
I think it's alright if he's only got like an hour and 20 minutes left to go. I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I just don't want anything to like lost in translation. It should be good.
Oh, I know. That's like that's the difficult part because like he's the only one that's like only speaks French.
Yeah,
with the
no, no,
occasional
he
like
did ask for clarification at one point that it was gonna start at 9 for him. And so
Yeah.
I made sure to clarify that it would be at 9. So at that point, there's not much else I can say.
Nope.
Should be all good.
We're back on track with splits now.
nice.
My eyes are watering a little bit.
You sure you don't want to take a nap, sir?
Yeah, you make a good point.
You know, you're a couple levels ahead. You know, you can take a like quick 10-minute power nap.
I really appreciate the understanding, guys.
I
Thank
have
you.
to be honest.
Yep.
I'm so ready.
I wish my team was as understanding. They just want me to play fast. They don't care about my health.
Yeah, well, we're trying to get a good time here, you know.
Yeah, well, would we even be having this race if I didn't fucking message?
True. So what you're saying is that there's no one to blame but yourself.
Fuck!
I can agree with that, actually.
Actually, sir, I'm kind of worried about our world record there.
Oh yeah.
You know, with the two
Yeah.
different teams going at it.
Yeah, there's so much competition now.
I know.
This has become such a hotly contested category. If I had known, I would have picked an even more miscellaneous one like Bone Dance Duo Factor.
Yourself.
I mean, I still want it to be Bone Duet, but no one will listen.
That instead of the mouthful that it is, that sounds a lot cooler.
I will leak that Dylan J. Fox is the gatekeeper for that.
I understand. Also, I definitely didn't die at the start of Bamboo Terrace for absolutely no reason.
Oh, you're in your cleanup. God.
If I had to guess, I think this could be like 132, 133 pace.
Okay.
So
Now,
it's
what
not,
did you get in our run? Like a 131 or something like that?
I think so.
I can't
It
remember.
was like a minute off PB, and PB at the time was, yeah, 130. But yeah, just a couple pretty big mistakes in this one.
Man, last time I was only like 6 seconds off with PB.
And this time you're going to get world records, so. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd love to get a 28.
I think it's probably very doable. Made
I-
some
I-
pretty
I
tough
think it-
mistakes.
I think it is too. I mean, from how fast I went from like a 35 to the low 32. I mean, and I made several mistakes. I'm pretty sure you made some mistakes as well, and the routing is not finalized by any means.
Yeah, there's definitely the Dream Movers route definitely be a lot better, but
Yeah.
it's kind of tough to think. I didn't spend too much time thinking about it today. I was trying to think of like things to do in Lofty and Haunted, but it's kind of tough with just like a few hours to prepare.
Oh my god, I gotta admit, I've never actually really watched that section, the Yeti section there.
Hmm.
I didn't know you're supposed to block the TNT. I was trying to smash it, and it was very difficult.
Oh my god, the amount of people I've heard that comment from, particularly casual runners, but then like, yeah, a lot of people just play Spyro 3 like, oh, I've never done that bit. It's not very clear. Nothing
Right,
about that
it's-
suggests you should do that.
Nothing to suggest to block the TNT, but you know.
It's funny how that's such a universally misunderstood area. Come on, Toys for Bob, do better.
Some could blame the design of the game on that for that, but I think
It'd be better if you got to the top of the tower and then Zoe told you that you could block the TNT.
that would be a
Just-
classic Spyro moment actually.
You fucking idiot. You could have been doing this. Thanks, Zoe.
Make sure to press charge on the metal enemies as they are resistant to flame
Yeah.
Charge
And did you know
for
if you
in Dark Hollow.
and did you know if you glide from the top of your jump,
No.
like you get that
Yeah.
extra dexterity?
Nice. 2-cycle is good.
Like how you say this record is good.
I didn't say that. That's, I literally did not say that.
Did you not though? I feel
Oh.
like you did. Maybe I heard what I wanted to hear.
Why would you want me to be getting a record, so?
Because I feel like that's all you hear, or that's all I hear from you.
My bad. I'll play more categories that I'm awful at.
We have to get
So
all the
you can
times
get a-
down anyway, man.
I mean, so you can get a record in there. Yeah, I see how it goes. All good.
Okay, please. So many shots need to be hitting. Game. Thank you.
No, this guy fucking loves going underground.
I just want up. I just want up these. Uppies. I hope that these practice runs are sucking just because I can, so I can have a really good run, like an actual run.
Yeah, that'll be why.
That would be awesome.
Yep.
Let's leave it up to Night Flight. We'll predict my future with Night Flight.
Good predictor.
Well, if I do the fast strat and it works, then everything's nope. I already missed the first ring. Night Flight is saying that we're fucked. Sorry, Brando.
Don't worry, with the mistakes I've made. Ugh.
I know, and the mistakes I'm going to make, it's not going to make it any better.
We might have a chance, Steve. Coming get back.
No, Tommy's about to get a sub 1 hour.
I think he could.
No, I don't
Tommy's
think in
gonna
this
play
category.
on Xbox this time so that he can do the Urikos skip.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, Tom's gonna switch up last second.
Yeah, like a verbal
get this
agreement
ring.
for the race. I'll play on Switch. Yeah. So what, you think I want to lose? No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get the Xbox out for this one.
Oh, okay.
And I quit. I quit out of it instead of guidebooking. Yep, we're doomed.
Oh,
Feel
God.
good, man. Feel good. Quitting out instead of guidebooking, that's like
Oh, yeah.
only a few seconds.
It's alright, cat hockey is the real test of fate.
Come on, this has to be doable. Oh. Oh, well. I guess I can at least let my laptop rest for a little bit. I'm not gonna have 90 minutes, but I don't need it.
Whoops.
Really don't need 90 minutes. No, don't take those splits because they're horrible. They're fake times.
Okay, I'm out of there.
I'll let my Xbox rest for a little bit as well.
Still not a
I
very
know we
good.
probably got about half an hour left before we start to run. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Cat hockey and Sparks levels just make this not the greatest.
Oh, I forgot to grab the key. I'm stupid.
Oh. Damn, this would be the time where I should be watching the runs on my tablet, but my tablet's never charged.
Definitely skill issue.
Well, for sure, I mean, because I never use it.
Maybe this is the day everything changes.
I think today is the day that everything changes. I think from now on, I'm going to keep my tablet charged.
Why? You never use it.
Smart.
And I still can't find a reason to use it, no.
I guess our runs just aren't that important to you, I understand.
I mean, I could turn it on my phone, but then I'd just hear it through my microphone or through my headphones, and that would just like muddy up the chat. I could watch it on my laptop, but I'm letting that rest. Could watch it on my Xbox, but I'm letting that rest.
Yet you'll never let yourself
Why?
rest. Why do we do this to ourselves?
Why doesn't my TV fucking work like that? Like, if I could just go on like my TV and be like, click on Switch or Twitch and be like, you know, just fucking watch the runs that I follow. It's a shame.
It's a bit of a tragedy.
But at least this beer is fantastic.
Ah, here we go. Commercial time.
It's so crisp and clean.
Like the new Xbox Series X.
You know what?
Yep, the Spire Race is sponsored by Microsoft, actually.
You know what? Fuck the Xbox Series X. I hate that thing.
No, we have no money.
How selfish of you, Lead. This could have been our big break.
This is all the funding for the Spire community for the next 5 years.
Yeah, I know. It would have sponsored all 5 of us that currently run this game.
Well, sick.
Hey,
There's
now,
another
the
range as well.
active runner count is higher than that.
I would say last time I checked it, I saw 15.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's
I mean, I
don't even know where it was at its highest. But...
I mean, for console runners, I only know of gaming myself, Narwhal, Surf. Brando, I haven't seen you around for a while.
I've been busy
So-
with college.
Put him out of retirement.
But I
I'm
am
gonna
gonna
every summer, okay?
I am going to count you in there as a current runner. So
Yeah, every
Al-
summer and winter break, I come out of retirement.
There is a runner who's just got second place, I think, for Spyro 180% on console, not NBS. I don't remember what their name was, but they're from the UK.
but they did it for any percent, not MBS. Okay.
Correct, yeah. So they've
yeah,
got a
they
240.
literally like just submitted a second place time that I verified before these started.
So yeah, they could be dethroning another one of House's runs, which is awesome.
I would think that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Should I be
They're
worried?
like
He
they're
doesn't
like
run
4 seconds
NBS
away
yet.
though. It's like a pretty. That's a pretty tough 4 seconds as well.
Like he's nailed a lot of stuff in crucial levels, you know. Fast key thieves.
Yeah, I was surprised, but I guess it's like the benefit of running like such short categories that there's very few things to focus on, so you get to focus on the tougher things a lot more.
Yeah. Admittedly, that's one of the things I hate about the category is just how I could be playing Stonehill Town Square back to back to back to back to back forever, getting them within like half a second of best pace, but ultimately it's all determined by those difficult frame perfect tricks or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
It feels so fulfilling in the end, but I did not enjoy
Yeah.
the 80% grind.
I really wanted to learn normal vortex, but when I found out that you could do like a balloonist skip in it, I was like, oh fuck. Like, screw that. Like, it's a free world record right now, but
Tommy has
Like,
it.
I feel like there should be like
Mhm.
an MBS in front of, or like behind the vortex.
Then you're just playing.
Yeah.
it.
Tommy does have a Vortex world record right now, but if somebody were to do a balloonist skip route, it's basically a free record.
Well, no, I mean
Yeah.
it's a free record right now. I mean, I could do it the same way, but I'm pretty sure I would beat it by like at least 3 or 4 minutes if I
Even
Well,
could
with your
then.
use
teammate,
balloon skip.
some dissension in the works there.
All I'm hearing is until y'all do it, it's not free.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when someone says balloon skip, I'm like, oh, I could get world record, but someone could smash it, like just like that, you know. I'm like,
Oh, well, like, you could do balloon skip though, 'cause you're on export, so you do have the option.
oh, I know. It's just that I don't really want to learn balloon skip.
Not that bad. Like, I learned it on Switch, on a plane, like really quickly,
What?
just in the timing.
I mean, it's not the problem of learning it. It's just that I just don't want to use it. Like,
Fair enough.
I mean, it's just I feel like it's just not something that I would want to do when I'm speedrunning.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, admittedly, though I want to learn things like level storage and have learned fairy storage, it's not how I would want to play the game. But there are just certain
Exactly.
categories I would like to have competitive times in that force me to learn new skills.
I mean, it's fair.
But yeah, if you can let it slide that there might be a world record grabbed by somebody else who uses it, then don't let it affect what you do.
Well, I was also thinking about the poor PlayStation players.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Please do.
Like that. Like that's not fair for the PlayStation players, you know.
I mean, sorry.
Just because I can do balloon skip, and they can't.
Yeah. Actually,
One
now
day-
that I think about it, in the context of a Vortex run, I don't think that PlayStation players would be at a disadvantage because you would probably want to get 1,200 gems anyways.
Yeah.
To pay money bags,
And
right?
so
I mean-
PlayStation players could do the balloonist skip when they have 1,200 gems.
What would you get the 1200 gems for in normal Vortex?
Well, I guess you would just do it to avoid having to go back and do multiple balloonist skips. It would save you one of the balloonist skips, and you would only do it for Dreamweavers and Nexus.
True. I wonder what the trade-off is then. Like the time difference between like IGT for getting 1200 gems or what's being
I
able
don't
to
care.
skip a balloonist skip. It might actually
All
not
I
even
know
be
is-
that bad.
All I know is that we got 2 mods in here. I'm just saying, just a couple of 3-letter word, 3 letters, typing down, Vortex MBS.
Yeah, Brando and Lead, if you don't
We
mind.
have Neo Vortex, and Vortex MBS. I might bet down evermore. How ridiculous that all of that would
I mean,
be.
Actually, it sounds stupid when I say it because there's already Neo Vortex. I mean, so
Which is a
They
great
kinda like-
category if you haven't ran it,
which just
No, but,
completely
like, it doesn't
annihilates
make
my
sense.
options.
It does make sense to have an NBS version of Vortex, but it's just so funny that we have 3 different Vortex categories.
We just felt like
So then,
OG
like,
hadn't
it's
done
not-
enough, and we wanted to innovate further.
Yeah, when an OG runner, like an OG Vortex runner is like, oh, so there's the Vortex and SRT, and I'm like, well, depends. It really depends on which one you're talking about.
I mean, I'm so down to make noodles % for SRT3.
All we need is people to run it. It's the only thing stopping
yeah,
it.
we could. Someone records a noodles %.
I'll do it. Wait till my semester's finished. I'll do it.
I need to make a Tony Hawk % and true Tony Hawk %.
We need to just
claim two
submit the
records.
runs that already exist, right? The VODs are all there.
Yeah, I have the Tony Hawk % run. I just need to make the boards, I need to just like credit myself the record.
We get all the old world record history as well.
Yeah, I need to
I-
get Dog first run. I need to get I think Block Submitter run maybe, and then it's a
I I'm telling you, there needs to be a 120% category to where you have to go through every single vortex.
That would be
100%.
That's you know,
No, it'd be like.
but like,
I mean,
wasn't
just
Do
Vortex
a max
called?
percent.
Yeah, Vortex was
That's
called
how I-
Childhood Percent back in the day before they named it
Uh,
Vortex. But like, Childhood Percent would
That's-
be complete the whole game, no menus or any of that shit.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it before I learned the route. I would do no death abuses. I would do. I mean, of course, death abuses would be legal, but I'm saying like I did no death abuses. I did no guide booking. I was just straightforward. I routed everything to just be
so
clean up the area and then end up in the vortex at the end of the run.
so you played like a PC player.
No,
we got
I mean,
big
trust me,
console
it was a
that-
very different run.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember when he first came into my chat and he said that that's how you run the game. I don't remember what the time was. But I was like, oh, pretty good time. Considering like all the
It was-
restrictions.
It was like a, I think, was the time 137 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think was the time. And when I learned the new route, like my first time was actually a 133, so it was like only 4 minutes difference. But that was because I was a noob. I didn't know what I was doing.
You could definitely do like something like that for like a max percent because I don't think there's no like full like life chests or anything, so you could just lump it in there as a requirement.
Yeah, and the thing was that
120%
when I was
all vortexes, all life chests, skill point.
Yeah,
All skill points. Yeah.
when I was doing it, I was actually getting all the life chests as well. Like my route depended on getting all the life chests.
So there you go. If you could
Like,
find
I-
an old run somehow.
Like I did Ice Cavern completely backwards. Like instead of going it the way that we do it, I would completely fly around the backside just to get those 3 life chests.
By the
I just
way,
do the run that way.
entering last split now, Hobbit.
My God.
Okay, so you're entering the last split, so I'm guessing I should probably turn back on my laptop.
And then I'm handing off to Chef.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Tommy, please finish your run soon. Please stop doing practice. I see him entering gulp this run. Stop that. I don't think he checked chat as well. I'd have to like DM him.
You said he's entering Gulp.
Yeah.
Oh, he should be done for sure then. I don't think that there's over an hour between Gulp and the end.
Maybe in Tommy's route there is. We don't know.
Yeah, maybe Tommy takes a pizza break like me.
Dude, it's all the pizza break. It's a power.
I
This
took
is-
a picture of me with the like mid-run, like entering like Alpine with a pizza. I'll send it actually.
This must be the difference between world record contenders and not.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I have a picture of like the final time.
I'm ordering
Pizza
Domino's.
have this one.
I'm just gonna start
This is world-
going by
world
pizza
record
when
run
I want to
30.
actually get good at this game.
Yep, that's the way. Now we need to figure out what toppings there are, but they're not going to reveal their secrets. I know there's some fucking
Is it-
pepperoni in there.
I'm about to say, if there's anything
Probably.
more than pepperoni, then you've gone wrong.
Oh, I don't know.
Depending on where it's from. If you got it from Pizza Hut,
From some like
I think it's from Italy usually.
well, you got me there I guess.
if you get
I guess I shouldn't get it from pizza. I don't know.
it from Pizza Hut,
Oh, I guess I shouldn't get it from Pizza Hut. I don't know what to
A sniper's taking him out. Fucking Papa John's.
competition cut to
The relay race not sponsored by Pizza Hut.
no, it's not
Just
fair.
a disclaimer: we really don't. We don't have a sponsor of that sort. No, 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 no.
There's no pizza. Hey, no pizza sponsors yet. If anyone wants to take a chance, feel free to fund.
Sorry for all this RTA I'm losing because I can't menu. All right, final.
Don't worry,
part of the
I'm only in tombs right now.
Yeah, you're still smashing it. Not much more to go.
So what was the issue with Pizza Hut?
It's just not good.
Yeah, that sniper's coming
I
back
get
around.
that. I got it from some like local plays. I didn't get it from like, I think there is like the Domino's kind of close, but I think I've only ever gotten it once and it wasn't that good, so I just don't trust that Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's can be great and they can be horrible. It just really depends on the people that work there.
I went to
It's
pick
not
up
even-
my pizza at Domino's the other day, and nobody was there, and then the pizzas started coming out of the oven, and so I just went into the back of the kitchen and I started pulling the pizzas out of the oven.
What the fuck?
Bro, what?
If I could do that, I would totally just walk back there, take my pizza, and walk away.
I mean, it just
Like,
kind of
I
sounds
feel
like that's your
if
new
no one's
job.
there,
And you...
I deserve that free service.
Yeah, just
Well,
say if
see,
your
my
clientele.
pizza was already done and just waiting, and I had paid for it as well, so I suppose I could have, but I was just watching. I didn't want to watch the pizzas fall.
You're on camera. You gotta step
Yeah,
up to the
but
plate.
you would also be on camera watching them fall to the floor and not doing anything about it.
Funny home.
That
movie
would make you even more of a monster, I feel like.
in the eyes of the pizza
Yeah,
community.
there was like
yes.
somebody else there too. They were waiting for food, and I just looked at them. I was like, "Those pizzas look like they're gonna fall. Should I save those?"
Their response was no. Let them die.
I mean, they do have that little gap in the corner where you can walk through. I mean, why not?
It'd be funny.
And I got a food handler's card if you got any questions.
Alright, it's GG.
That sounds like a walkout to me.
Jeez.
Oh shit, Earth finished.
GG.
Ooh, another 131.
All right, Brando, what are you thinking? How far are you?
Yeah, about 15, maybe 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm just making sure, because I want to make sure that I tag in at the right time.
Let me do this right. Damn.
Good, that'll give my laptop a little bit of time to warm up.
All right, jumping into Spyro 2 now.
Go get it, dude. Thanks for the GGs, folks. Alright, I'm gonna rate
BG. That was a BG.
Okay.
Give me my key. Dumb little spider thing.
Make sure to change your game over to Spyro 2 once
Yes.
Just remember, Chef, it's all on you.
Don't listen to them. I'm reading them and getting my head.
Don't worry, if you fail, you only fail the entire thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
I've gotten into my own head while saying that. I haven't even finished the fucking practice run. Because
Breakfast one.
He's gonna be disappointed that there's no practice running. Trying to fall out right now.
practice runs should be
The
banned.
Superfly power-up is active. You can.
Has anyone tried this little pizza puff from Little Caesars?
I know I have.
You hit.
I mean, those little things are banging, not gonna lie. It's like $4, are you kidding me? Hell yeah.
You can pick.
They're a little garlic salty, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. For what you buy
We
for
gem
like
cutters
such
are
a
a bit
cheap price.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll
had,
remember
like-
your progress.
It's like chicken garlic thing, and it was so much garlic. I had to realize how chicken it was. And it didn't feel very good. Like the ratio was together. I do like garlic though.
Oh, I do too. I just not a lot of it.
Yeah,
Jumping jacks.
That's why I don't like Domino's. Domino's can suck it.
it is not sponsored.
If we got sponsored by Domino's, I would like quit speedrunning.
No, actually, this race and stream is sponsored by AFC. Like every
Everything, yeah.
sponsor.
Who are they again?
Yeah. I mean, I played AFC Arena for a while, so I might give it a chance.
I'm pretty sure like it's fine to get a raid sponsorship.
Oh, I
I
mean,
think they'd
I
appreciate
just go to Stream Elements, and I'm sure I have one right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they've done it for had a like another corner on Chef's stream to reach out with it.
Another on-rail shooter.
Oh, that's right. You guys are all YouTubers, so yeah, you all get sponsored and stuff like that.
Nah.
That's cool.
Can you imagine?
Imagine if I actually made money on YouTube.
Okay, I was actually sitting in the shower there thinking about like nothing about getting into like YouTube, but just like I was just thinking about like different like speedrun YouTubers. Like it's like so much effort to get into it, but I don't think I could ever do it.
Cause you have to have the following, and then it's still like making all the content, especially if you like edit videos, and it's like it's so much time and effort.
Yeah. I'd have to make Spyro Reignite speedrunning interesting, and that's just so tough.
That too. Well, like I know the one, like Spike Vegeta is like the biggest, like the main one I watched at this point. And I mean, he just takes his VOD. He just records like his speed run, and whatever happened on stream is what happened on stream.
Yeah, I know a lot of speedrunners who like VOD highlights. Like like for a while. Go for like the best whatsoever, but
I think, yeah, I like just take the effort to go edit that. No.
yeah. I don't know. Fire Reignite is a big content creator. But I'm not that guy. More like
Yeah, they need to take a content creator that's not Canadian.
preferably one in speedrun. That'd be good.
Yeah, exactly. They could actually be Canadian if they run.
Do I get a Canadian guy in speedrun? Just like DM him and be like, hey, make videos on it, please.
You know what the funny thing is? I believe he would actually do pretty well at speedrunning because he knows where every gem is.
He has
Thank
so many
goodness
hours
you
in
skipped.
games of the thing.
I mean, that's the first step, knowing where everything is.
And it's all going to it's like background footage for whatever.
Each time.
Is this your last split?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm about ready to go then.
Yeah, you might as well get ready. Never mind, I should get my game. Mess around with this spot. Step around.
So I get to have a little smoke before I get started. I should probably go ahead and open OBS. What's that? Come on, Split.
Try to get an update on Tommy's practice running game. Exiting I don't even know. I don't know what that level is. You going into replay? Yeah. No, never mind.
Would you?
Not getting into replay yet.
I was gonna say why? You don't need to go into Ripto.
I was like,
It's an alpha Chad move.
Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he wasn't able to read the new instruction.
yeah.
Like where it says
It's
you don't
on
need
a
to.
54 roll. Yeah, he should have another like hour, like bit.
I mean, it's only going to take me about an hour and 5 minutes at the most to finish this run.
You never know what's going
I mean, I have not like gone to an hour and 6 yet. Oh god, I just fuck out of myself.
Good.
Oh, I don't want to do it with in a road torch jump.
More teammate dissension was
sure one of your teammates already went to sleep.
Well, no, I'm very understanding of them. It's all good.
Don't worry, my team's teammate right here probably would have been right after this. So.
Yeah. Your teammate
Enemies.
is not going to be much better. Your other teammate, we're unsure if he even knows what's part-time.
I'm about to carry this thing with the shortest run.
Well,
Like everyone else gonna have like a 2-hour run, and I got like the simplest like 1 hour run that has like
Yeah,
a
we're so
30-minute
blessed.
IG. It has like a 30-minute
play
IGT.
We can play the really easy game, have the shortest run, no stress.
This
You know, you
is
have
why
to-
I don't learn. This is why I don't learn Spyro 2 or 3. That way, no one can trick me into playing. Yeah, all the mini games. But I can just play Spyro 1 and be happy.
Deal with the pain of 64-year-old.
GG's to Alf for running that route in like two days and running it with me and Sherb. That was awesome. And getting a really good, respectable time in that category.
Alright, he's just sick though.
Starts will always be the hardest of the trilogy.
Bosses. Bosses the one that can ruin anything.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought you were asleep. I mean, I almost spit out some perfectly good beer with Chris.
What a waste that would be. Sorry, your bottle of water.
Jeez, on my end.
GG.
Oh, one what? 134?
1 hour 44. No,
Oh,
44.
44. Okay.
I wish I was a 34.
Okay. So, yeah. Alright, let me know when I can go.
Go and call it a comeback.
You can go.
Okay. Yeah, go whenever.
Alright, cool deal. Sorry, Chef. I mean, to take your attention off the game, but by the way, there's a flag in the ball.
For not running this category.
Fuck.
Only being 8 minutes, I don't think that's too bad.
I'm pretty happy. I think it's gonna keep the race close.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but you just feel free to lose like a few minutes just to get ready to close.
You know, I'm fucking afraid of Fairy Foxy right now.
That's exactly what you want to feel right
Isn't it though? I mean, yeah. I feel like I'm just right there on. I'm just gonna have the wrong angle.
There was
Yeah, but my round is completely different, I'm sure.
Yeah, right is like a high, and on the dragon.
Look at that.
The vortex instead of like don't follow.
Guys, I watched that and I assumed it because when you get the last dragon and Dark Hollow, you would guidebook over to
If you
back to the or you know, I assume that's what it was for. I didn't really think.
Yeah, you
Right.
can do that, but I think it is the one that goes just slightly closer to the vortex.
Yeah.
It's like very minimal, but yeah, if you are trying to back to Stonehill, I think it is better obviously to take that vortex. Nothing's tricky.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it because it does save me some time in my splits when I do it like that. Because I do it very different ways. But for now, I'm just going to do what I've been doing for the runs that I've actually submitted.
That's fine.
Alright, well, good luck to y'all for the rest of the time. GG's for whenever you do finish. I've had a few classes in like, 6 hours, so.
You're all good.
Man.
Very
Love
good.
y'all, GG's.
Alright.
I did lose a small bit of range, but that's okay.
Yeah, the thing I was trying to say earlier is like, if you have like your of the run,
Oh,
if like, if for whatever reason like it doesn't look clean on like Chef stream at this point, like, you still have like the backup recording that you can obviously tell is like the same run, you know, for verification purposes, but
Oh yeah,
I think
for
it
sure.
should be okay. Like,
Yeah, and I think
mean,
realistically you'd rather like have the 3 streams together because they're pretty small on my recording for the other team.
yeah. But yeah, just for the sake of like, about like verification of this, like,
I'm-
plus there's like 2 mods here who are, I think, justified that, like,
Yeah. I'm actually not too worried about verification. I mean, I think what me, Alf, and Surf already did is pretty great. I mean, like, all 3 of our runs were fantastic. Like, I believe Surf was only like a minute behind his PB. I only got 6 seconds behind my PB. And I believe Alf actually did PB. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I might be. But if he didn't PB, he got really damn close. I mean, I think our first place run would be hard to beat.
The next
So
one.
even if if this doesn't get verified or whatever, I'm not too ashamed of it. I mean, only 2.5 seconds behind. I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you feeling with your run, Chef?
It's all right. There was some big mistakes earlier on, so, but there was much more big mistakes in my run later for the PB that's on the board right now.
Always a bad thing to have mistakes early, you know. Kind of takes some pressure off.
Yeah.
I believe this is the final level. I did DM him saying that the Sparty run will probably start closer to 9:40 for him, which would be in like exactly an hour, so
Very nice. Very nice team challenge. That's okay. That's fine. Just get the backup.
Go.
Okay. Come on, dude, get up there. That.
So
Yeah, Tommy finished his 64 run. I'm just hoping he sees my DM. It would be kind of funny if Tommy just did that run and was like, yeah, that's my run. That would be... It would take a little bit of splicing to get all the videos to line up, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'm sure he's just warming up, like everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be happy to do the run at 9, and I have checked multiple times the time zone difference in France. I'm very confident that is not 9 over there.
rats.
I will... I'll keep an eye out for it. Perfect.
Beer time. Hit me with a fresh, crisp beer that I can't even sip because I'm already loading into the level.
Let's do it.
That kind of angle was, but it happened.
good level, but I feel like I always lose time. Nice cabin. Cliff Town. I feel like every time I do Cliff Town, I'm actually getting
Right. Yeah. Cliff Town and Ice Cavern, you always feel like you're either
I'm like,
losing
I'm
time.
like Cliff Town and the Ice Cabin is so annoying.
Well, it's weird because every time I start new split, like I always immediately have a great Ice Cavern or a great Cliff Town.
And never match it again.
Exactly. Like you never match it again, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's so terrible. Such terrible levels, but they're really good levels, but they're so hard to run against every time.
I mean, no joke, Cliff Town is probably my favorite level. I just love Cliff Town. But I hate that I lose like 10 to 15 seconds every time that I run. I also have to remember that I have an egg that I need to make up. Oh, I didn't even grab those two. That's fucked up, but okay.
Oh, that is close. Damn.
I mean, gym count still looks great, especially for this run. If I can stay anywhere close to regular any percent NBS gym count, then yeah, I'm doing all right. Especially since you got haunted towers and shit like that that you get to go through, and dark passage where you collect all those extra gems.
Yeah.
Say, ah.
Yeah, I'll be real, that's not looking like Tommy's gonna do a run at me. Yeah.
Quick, Elk, we need you.
Oh, please, if you can emergency. Any 64 console levels you can hear us, please.
Oh, pause.
Oh, please, we need a 64 runner. Potentially. In about... how much time? In about 50 minutes. No, 40 minutes potentially. We might need you on standby. I only say that because I expect coming like title or listed to give us like N3 relay or something. I'll roll. Vic with well, I'll just get the IGT from real quick. 121. I'll just take it over there.
I've been great.
And get an RTA.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be in his VODs for a little while, you know, just in case he doesn't highlight it.
Yeah, but just so I can take it out of it.
Well.
quickly checking. 2115 IGT.
You can.
11 RTA. This could be slow. But yeah. Oh wait, I will quickly check what set.
Oh, fuck me. Fine. Extra gem. I'm cool with extra gems.
I think we're in the clear. Cool.
Hop up.
I mean, it was.
You got Alpine?
You.
Yeah, I got Alpine. I got, like, I just... Like, my controller ate my jump or something like that. And, I ended up dying. So taking a death abuse where I don't need to. So being completely out of cycle and all kinds of good stuff. That's alright though. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's mostly RTA. If I really had to look at it like that.
It's not that bad.
Maybe about 7 seconds ICT is lost. Yeah, I'm really hurting on gems.
I don't remember like exactly how much you get from some of the Dream Eaters levels. I just know that like you can easily make up for it. With the
Oh yeah, I mean I'm definitely comfortable with gems. It's just like there's always that that gem number that you always like to see, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Probably gonna miss. This? Nope, got him. God, I didn't get my back up. Where we go? There we go. Fuck it, Alpine, this we go. So I've already fucked up this run majorly. I mean, it happens. I'm not gonna complain.
Really does just happen.
Dude, these guys are getting me. Oh, watch this guy get me. Kill me. Save me, Clear. Take two.
Hello.
You.
No, we're losing. That's what we're doing.
I really did. No, yeah, there's
No,
definitely
there's not.
facts.
There's like beast makers and magic crafters.
Nah, you got time.
You whole homework. Oh my god.
Yeah, they don't have that limiting mindset.
What?
I lost my pet
Did I
snow
not get
leopard.
enough
I
eggs?
was busy fishing and
Where did I miss the other egg?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one's a disaster.
Actually, it doesn't matter, but I'm mostly curious what.
Okay, so I've only got 4 eggs. How the fuck did I only get 4 eggs? That's right. I mean, I'm taking a long way around.
EP is on.
That's alright, I'm gonna get enough, gems just like blow everyone fine. Exactly.
Peacefully,
Gotta blow hard.
I said like approximately 40 minutes, but I also said just wait for when the Spyro 1 run is done.
That's it. The stream shows all.
Exactly, that's the real benefit of having both the same stream.
I just really hope that Chef is struggling right now.
Oh, don't worry.
You don't have to ask, apparently. No, it looks
Like,
like
I
a
love
run
you,
from
Chef.
my perspective.
Like, Chef, I love you, but I hope that you fail miserably because I just like completely shit the bed on this one. Like my worst nightmare has come true.
Unrelated because it's in the past now. The run I did in this race was only 1 second quicker than the one in the previous relay.
Yeah.
Kind of strange how close the two times were because they were very different runs.
I think you just knew it was gonna be a relay run, so you just like looked in.
Heat up against totally not pre-recorded.
Wow. You can definitely feel the difference between my last run. So sad. That's fun. I mean, we're only fixing this shit out. That's okay.
I'm breaking it out.
Well,
There will be more.
Yeah. Keep that out.
As what Brad alluded to earlier with being wrong. And it gives you a bit more very much unknowns here. Coming off pretty engaging aside from not getting and Chef learning the category himself with big improvements, but also things that others have figured out. So there's always going to be a bit of an
Yeah, it might be a 64-year-old issue where there's like that many people running.
that said, because Brando's D-Rush, again I feel like the difference in S3 was greater than I expected.
Yeah, but that's
That's due to poor communication. But they're not really.
I wouldn't even say that. Like, I wouldn't even say that. Something which gonna happen. How do you control that?
Thank you.
Yeah, don't even worry.
I
I'm covering
completely
for
agree.
myself in approximately about like an hour and a half maybe. Actually, don't know. Whatever my run is, I'm covering for myself. You know, some each have off days.
At least the Chef got zapped just before all this shenanigans.
Very true.
Yeah, but on the subject of teams, naturally there's going to be variance. But it would be to be able to base it on what recent TVs and also no matter how good or high up the league are, but more so like if they're similar up, then it should be seeing a lot more back and forth. I think in these games we just variances. a lot of I don't get that.
Spyro 2, Spyro 1. What are we gonna talk about, man?
You have any Spyro 2 knowledge, like, about the Brandomusic stuff?
No, that was what I have to say. It's happening. There it is. Oh, Misty Bog. That's a hard level, wouldn't you say, Noel? You have any experiences of
Yeah, I can actually talk about
here?
Misty Bug a bit. So, I think the biggest annoyance of Bog is almost certainly, at least the biggest difference between Misty Bog and Ace Strikes and 20% DS is the fact that you actually have to do Quantum, like you actually have to go through it, and because there's actually like a deep amount of gems there, like you don't just like run through. I mean, I guess you could just run through, ignore everything, but it's actually beneficial to grab the gems there. So there's that added, I guess, risk you could say of potentially losing time to bad enemy positions or just in general.
I would say that lead handles Quantum very well.
Yeah, I think we approach it differently. He definitely takes some more shots at it, and I try to get because I think I just get more throughout the road. So I need secure gem.
No, that's alright. It's nice to hear that there are different strats at play.
Yeah, and the one run, I guess 1.5 return runs I did approximately 12 hours ago. I did adjust the gen route. Well, that I was already doing my upper runs, but it made more sense to do now because I cut out part of Narwhal at the same time.
Combo in this one.
Just in general, like Spyro 2, I think there's a lot of risk involved with levels and big places or messing up you make like the mistakes like dying in like a really unfortunate position and probably not actually going to be really them out for it. But you know, but that's a short category. I guess it's all relative, but Spyro 2 has a really big risk of just you just a bunch of times to one level because unfortunately
Horrible situation in Spyro 1 for me, like when you have to recharge the speedway.
yeah.
But of course Spyro 2 has those as well.
Yeah,
These
that's
sparks
like
must
Spyro 2 Speedway. Like Spyro 1 is having like one of the biggest concerns for time loss, and then Spyro 2 is just like another one on the pile. Just like, oh yeah, like mess up some mistakes.
When it's
But,
something
yeah.
like, in a completion category, you react, you gotta go back to that area and grab it. And then without sort of any sort of mini game, with a full reset of the game. So what I would like to do is shut up while Chef focuses.
Yeah, this
Actually, Chef, if you want to go get a sandwich, dude, like, go for it.
Nah, he's good.
free.
Speaking on behalf of my teammate, he's good. We just have that deep synergy, I know that he doesn't need one right now.
These two
they've been playing Spyro 1 and 2 respectively for so long, they just really know exactly what they're doing.
Sound like golf commentators.
Well, we're trying to let us go.
I'm very offended because in my mind golf commentators is pretty bored.
I think maybe I'll voice the thing though. That's so good.
Oh, it's just a bit of...
It's gonna take entity, less players, less commentators, I guess.
You get clock district in. You won't know what the fuck happens with the energy.
What's Boris' hourly rate for esports commentary?
Believe me, it's too high.
Oh,
We need
well.
those sponsors now.
Who are a sponsorship option? Not Pizza Hut.
You know
Maybe
who I
someone
miss
else.
from the Spyro Reignited community? I need Alan 92 back. His commentary was
I
great
don't
for...
know who that is, I'm gonna be so honest.
Right, so back when there was the PC 3 Alan worked together with Logic to organise a lot of it and was on commentary pretty much the entire time. He wasn't the main commentator for the whole thing, but he's got broadcast experience and whatnot.
Right.
And I think the event went down really well because he was able to bounce off ideas with the commentators, especially Spyro 2, because I think the commentary team for Spyro 2 was the most nervous. So he weighed in quite a lot. But yeah, I wish he was still around, you know, because I think it would be great to get him back involved. Yeah, we'll shoot him at the end if he's interested.
It'd be so cool. This is not very likely, but it'd be so cool to have like people who were in that 337 relay back then face against people who are like at the top of these categories now. Have like
I'd say it, but I don't think there's a huge
Gen.
amount of variation.
I was gonna say like old gen versus new gen, but then like no, only with like most of those runners like who aren't active anymore, like you probably wouldn't be interested in being active again. But also yeah, there's like been that many new top level runners in the past like 3.5 years.
Not on PC at least. Pretty much at the top still Groxu, Cat, we knew that at the time.
I'll say that behind like not people but people who
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good chef. Good.
Shut the heck up,
Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm never like a 4-minute time loss just based off of
yeah, we
like,
Oh my god, come on.
a lot of it is IGT. A lot more of it is IGT than you would expect.
bring us
I know loads about them.
I mean, he might have fine yet, but
There's a record of the gameplay.
Great.
Something bad to do these conversations. It's long gone, I think.
about the old gen, new gen.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to PC, you know, just since then the world records haven't been pushed super far. They were already kind of where they're at, I think. If they were pushed further, it was pretty much only by Groxu, maybe House, and as Cat improved on their world
That's
records.
really what I need. Actually, I miss House so much.
I know when they come back, they would not be going under the same name. and I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
they
know
really
that.
intend to speed run this game. But I would
Yeah,
love to see them again in the community. It's just it's
I asked them about I don't think I asked them about a return directly, but I remember them mentioning it like
it's on their
it's like a slowly easing their way to being online again. So I hope I hope whoever it is, you know, I hope they take their time, I hope they prioritize themselves, but I do miss talking in DMs about Spyro 1, 90% NDS when we were both losing our minds trying to get a sub 25.
nothing
When I
like
get
the
my sub
shared
25
pain.
one day. When I one day maybe get sub 25, I'll be thinking like that.
Thank you for
They understand the pain I just went through.
No one else is really gonna know the exact feeling of it.
Yeah.
There's like a universal feeling towards the artist grind. But for a category like MBS, which is very prestigious and super optimized.
Yeah, I was talking to the Zionical, they're like a Hitman speedrunner, but they like recently got into like OG Spyro 1. And I was talking about like the feeling of like wanting to push a category, but it being like so tough that it's like kind of like tough to get yourself to push the category. And I feel like that's definitely probably something that a lot of LCS felt, that like you push a category so much that even though you know you can probably push it further, and even though you want to, it's like taking it's like more effort than is like worth it at some point. And I know
Your appreciation for the game and the blanket term of mental health comes into effect of like, is it worth what you're putting yourself through for the result you'll get in the end? Are you going to feel like it was worthwhile?
Yeah.
I know more recently, the only one that comes to mind really was the Bone Dance grind for me. But there's another 10-second barrier that can definitely be achieved. But the reliance on proxies towards the end was really grating. And I was still kind of getting to grips with the buzz strat. So I didn't feel like many runs were getting past there on a good pace, and then it would just die immediately to the proxies. And so the world record has some pretty obvious mistakes in Enchanted, but I was just like, I told you, the proxy buzz strat like that is enough for me.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I think I will go back to the category at some point.
I mean, everyone goes back eventually. Speaking of mentally taxing gameplay, I do not enjoy Dreamweavers in this category, I have to be completely honest. I think Eighth Dragon Dreamweavers is... I feel like there's so much potential there with it, like a crazy cool gem route, but I'm not smart enough to use it, and so it really annoys me that it's mostly just
there's
like
no icy flight or anything like that, no? Because surely
no,
you get
you
a
can
classic
get
gem. All I can think of
well,
is
I guess
like,
it's optional, like you can do icy, but I think the issue of icy is that like it's a short flight, but the issue is that getting there is really slow with the gems.
in this category there's no dragons en route aside from the one just before the cannon.
Yeah, and you can reroute that so that you get it on your way to Haunted. But yeah, I mean,
what I'm
that's
hearing is to optimize that gem movement, you need to work backwards. It's just annoying to do so because it means watching a run in reverse, which is pretty slow, and you have to be very focused for it.
yeah,
You're not just seeing what you picked up, you're seeing what you missed, what you could have picked up.
I actually had this conversation with Lead, not about Age Dragon, but just in general when you think about gem routes, like when you trying to think of like what gems to cut. I actually need to think backwards in terms of like the easiest gem to include or cut out are typically towards the end of the run, because that's just when there's like the most high density amount of gems and high value gems.
That's less applicable for S1 of the other two games though.
Yeah, but like it's like a general thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially compared to like, I use like Dry Canyon as an example, where there's not really a big cluster of gems that you could like really skip at any point. But yeah, there's huge potential with this category. I feel like to have like a really cool haunted route, like a really cool supercharge, or even a situation where maybe it's worth like getting the flame at the start of the level over doing this skip to the whirlwind, because you might be able to get extra gems from the metal guys on your way to the first dragon. But yeah, I'm not smart enough to think of anything like that.
It would just have to become your sole focus, and that's always a big ask. Because I know how hard it is to stay on track with goals. I cannot keep a tight focus. I'm always like, oh, this category was fun to get time in.
You get to see Icy Flight. Icy Flight actually, people are talking whether it's my favorite or least favorite flight, but right now, I feel
You're
happy
really
about
good.
Icy Flight.
I do really like it.
I don't right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. I hate Icy Flight.
Yeah, Icy Flight right now is like killing me.
No, I talked to Vivi, not just about Icy Flight, but just in general about flights, and helped me realize that like I was really close to being able to push like a bit more on the cycle of Icy Flight, and then I started to try it, and it's so tough to do it in runs, but it felt so nice when I first did it. And so I feel good about Icy Flight because I think it's very rewarding to like as you get better, you get rewarded quite nicely. You save quite a few seconds, but you can reach with an Icy Flight back. You can reach a point where you're too good for the slightly slower cycle, but you're not good enough to hit the faster cycle, and so you actually lose time compared to if you had slowed down and taken the slower cycle properly. So you lose a second for being too good for the slower cycle, but not good enough for the faster.
Skill issue, but in the opposite sense. Too much skill.
Yeah, it's like you need to know your skill level. Like you can't overestimate it, because if you start thinking like, oh no, I can push myself, then actually pushing
Stay
yourself.
in your lane, dog.
Yeah, it's like
It's tough to admit to yourself, though. It's like, I really want to push for this, but I'm only hurting my energy.
yeah, it's literally the exact position right now where for both I should like I'm actually not good enough to push for the faster cycle, but it's like if I get it, I get like a 54, and if I don't get it, and then I do the slow cycle poorly, I get like a 58. It's like, it's a pretty bad like 4-second time loss to just not being good enough.
Every second counts when you're on the cusp of the world record.
Yeah. With
I have
actually,
no spark.
Lothy's a pretty fun level. I think there's maybe not as much potential actually for stuff to be figured out here, just because I think it's a bit more linear of a level.
I feel like what's been done for 120 is quite similar to what would be optimal. Like obviously there's areas you don't need because of the gems, but like just entirely rerouting it.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, but when I was trying to think about it during my run, I was kind of coming to the realization like, if you're like mid-hard, like if you're like during the supercharge, actually picking up quite a few gems, but the process of like starting of the supercharge actually is kind of slow, and there's not many gems. Like, I guess we won't do this, but if you watch one funny run, or if you watch, I guess, Mighty Dragon Run, you see like the supercharge, like a point with supercharges where it actually does take a while for the supercharge to like actually get to a point where it's collecting a lot of gems. There's actually a lot of points in Lofty where there's actually not that many good gems in the way.
It's a very spread out level, but the gem total at the end is still only 400, right? So a lot of those are low value gems. The high value gems are often still in your chest, fan chest, whatever.
I mean, there's a red
Unless you
fan
can-
chest in this time level.
Oh yeah, true.
And a red fan chest, like, that's what you really need to know.
Everyone talks
So
about
each
red
chest is
fan
still
chests,
25.
but no one talks about red spring chest.
Nope.
I think it's the other way around.
Oh wait, yeah, other way. Yeah. And then I'll.
I agree that. I really agree.
I think it's because you can't really see that it's red in the original version, because you just bust it open and grab the gem and go on with your day.
Yeah.
But you can see the gem and reignited.
I think that's the case of just. It's not like in your face, you know, it's a really humble gem. It's not like the red spring chest where it's just all red and it's like trying to bring attention to itself. No one really likes to show off, but it's all good. The humble, hard-working gem. That's spring chest.
Yeah, you'll see.
The real ones recognize the hard work. But not Spyro wants it.
Yeah,
Let's talk about Spyro 2.
that's the
Because
other way.
I don't know why I find that guy.
Despite knowing less about Spyro 2, I think Spyro 2 is actually such a fun game to just watch. Because there's always just so much happening. And there's so much variance. And although I like Spyro 1 for its simplicity, I really appreciate watching Spyro 2 because of how much more that there is going on.
From a Spyro perspective, Spyro 2 definitely has more going on. Spyro 3, it's all about the mini games and stuff actually, to really add flavor. Yeah. But what they've done for Spyro's moveset, the fact that they slowly introduce the mechanics and you have them all at the start, lets you play the levels that way differently.
Definitely makes it feel like more serious of the game when it's not just not given everything like you slowly hardcore game.
I really hate backtracking, a little bit of backtracking for like the head bash in this level and fracture. But Spyro 3 takes that to the extreme. From a casual point of view, it's very frustrating because you can't 100% a lot of levels.
Yeah, that is true. But I think from the perspective of like watching a run, like a person actually, they know what they're
The
doing.
rooting for like speedruns is so much more interesting because of that. Get into Spyro 2 has grown me a lot since I started doing various categories in it. 100 NLS really helped because I had to do the parts I dislike over and over, and suddenly it's like, they're annoying, but I could be doing it.
I really gotta pee. I really gotta
Take an RDA
pee.
break if you need.
Did you get the dragon before the Jacques fight?
No, oh, fuck.
I did that same thing 2 times today, it's okay. It's so hard to remember to get it.
That's fine. I mean, I'll do North Cove. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I would just
RDA
keep it
time
low.
loss of grabbing it. You walk to the opposite side of where you need to go next.
Spiral.
I literally made that mistake on both of those. I did earlier. Both the one where I was literally watching my run as I was like trying to relearn it, and I forgot to do it. And actually like doing my actual attempt as well.
You mind controlled yourself into it.
Yeah, and it's so tough because every time I think about that dragon, I think of... I don't know how many other people would know this, but in Chef Gordon's with any percent MBS PB, they got that dragon accidentally. And I'm pretty sure in the run that they had gone just before that, they'd also gone accidentally. And so I said jokingly, well, you need to get that dragon if you want a PB. And so that's how I always remembered it. But then I keep forgetting it now.
Okay, I got a pistol. I can't
Just go.
do it.
You're all good.
Just
You're all
goes-
good. What he doesn't know is he's DQ'd.
Yep, and it's over. And we got it.
GG's.
Loki might take a piss break as well though.
Quick shout out to Shuffle Bonus, who mined this. One of my favourite
I have them.
salty runners.
There you go. I met them in person.
Oh, you did?
We did. We watched
Oh
a
my
football game
God.
at a very busy pub. We
Wait,
were-
wait, really?
Yes.
What the fuck? That's so random.
Sadly, I don't think I got a photo of us, but I really wanted to get a photo.
That's so awesome. Who recognized who
It
first?
No, like we met, like we were gonna meet up with each other, but Jan knew what we looked like.
Yeah.
And then the only other person I knew so far is after the week list of 3 names.
You've got to
Next
start
level.
going international. If
Yeah.
you've been in the community a bit longer, maybe you would have.
Yeah, Bobby Bill. Actually, that's
Oh, I don't know if anyone ever actually met Bobby in person, but I don't know if it's fun to do that. Some prime territory.
Yeah. I was hoping that there'd be some speedrun event like, around, but
Oh, why am I going this way?
Have you got lost from your own passing?
Yeah, I got lost.
happened.
That's okay though. I mean, I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Brenda.
Tommy
No,
just
But
was
dude, I let you guys down. Tommy just did a world record. That's all you gotta do, brother.
Tommy's
Again.
warmed up, like Tommy's ready to go, I would assume.
If
really
anything,
hope
he's
Tommy
been ready to
just
go for
keeps
too long.
I
He's
really
itching.
hope Tommy's still around. If I DM him.
Worth it. Yep. Just check in that they're either in the
I don't
chat.
have
or-
it. I don't know.
I would put him ready to go in 5 minutes. Actually. About 5 minutes, right?
Sometimes I swear my D-pad just isn't working. But, yeah, like it just won't go. And I swear I'm pressing the buttons.
Damn, I'm already at 34.
But Narwhal has the potential to choke the race.
Did I
Why
seriously
would you
just
say
die
that about
there?
your teammate, by the way? Like, can we just address how that's a crazy thing to say about your teammate?
I mean, I don't want you to.
No, don't say that then.
Oh my
Keep it on the-
god.
On the low.
Wait, which enemy hit you there, Lead?
All of them.
Yeah, I
okay.
really,
Oh my
I
god.
really don't like that section of Jacques. I have to be real. It's
I mean,
so
all of this just hit this one fucking dragon. I hope you, like, enjoyed it.
I can either confirm nor deny.
It's
I
whether
probably
it-
still. No, shut up. I'm probably missing another dragon.
I really get the frustration.
No, I'm not. I am. No, I'm not. Because
you're
I'm
good
gonna
on
have 79. I'm good on dragons. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, This is the 80 Dragons expert here. Time confirmed. That you
Don't
will
get
have
a big head about it just because you're
Well,
leaderboard
Big
rep.
Head Spyro is not even allowed on leaderboards.
Okay.
Was that all good?
I mean,
Alright, all good. So we're about halfway through, a little over halfway through the orb requirement for the 64 run. We're at 33. It's a general checkup. Chef, how are you feeling about the run?
It's going alright. Still have room for PB, I'd say.
That could be huge.
Oh my god. Can this run just end? That's all I want. I just want this run to end.
I really get that feeling. I really get that. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm only 11 minutes behind. It's cool.
Your savior Tommy is hopefully going to go live in approximately 5 minutes. And could see.
If Tommy actually just gets in, that would be okay for us to just get qualified. I would not be like against that.
No, okay. In the spirit of having something that's at least slightly complete, I did take note of Tommy's time on the run that they did, like when we first went live.
You
And
bastard.
And it was a 121, but it's kind of unverifiable considering that that was a part of the replay that they started like 20 minutes into the timing, but it's fine.
bottom line is that he could run to, if he matched it.
Yeah, like if they got a 121 again, like it would be a very respectable run, I feel like. They assured me, however, that when the Spyro 1 run is finished, they would be ready to redo their run, or to start their run again.
I mean, this is looking like a 42 to me. That's so sad for 80 Dragons.
42? When you
I mean, that's...
going to Twilight?
I mean, that would be my guess. Yeah. But, I don't know, I'm overcompensating, but,
Ultimately, it's a team effort, so whatever the final is, there's still a chance for a situation.
oh, I know, I'm just really displeased.
Yeah, that's okay.
I would hope it motivates you to want to come back, because I'm certainly keen to do the same.
I mean, I would definitely love to run it back. I mean, I would definitely love to run it back, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to be in bed.
Immediately, I should clarify that. My description of run it back is at some point.
Yeah, see, I'm at 37, so,
preferably, if it's around this time, preferably at a point where I take my sleep schedule.
there we go, 37:07.
Really,
And I got all...
to explain to my parents that no, I cannot go to sleep right now because I'm in the middle of something. GG.
GG.
Don't even tell me GG. I mean, that's like 5 minutes off the TV. It's like 5 minutes off TV. I mean, Brando got like, what, 5-6 minutes off TV. I got 5 minutes off TV. Tommy's probably... I mean, come on, Tommy, get a wool run. I mean, if he wants to sleep, go ahead.
Tommy just knows he keeps them down, just completely abandoned him.
But yeah, it's Tommy's turn.
Loyalty is an important quality. Shit may be singing, but...
Yeah, 37:07.
We just start the run right now, you're starting it, like... Oh, never mind. Your savior has gone live.
Let's go, this is big.
Oh yeah, Chef, you might need to click onto the stream.
Oh no.
The audio channel.
No, it's it's vertical.
Yep.
Oh. Well,
That'll do.
that is what we
Keep it. You gotta keep it.
Obviously.
Maybe fix it in post, but just get it going. Yep. You like that fun running? A chance to go back.
both teams expect from 0 to very soon. Very soon we're going to change the narrative of SLT really races. Okay, I'm going to go pee now. I'll be back in a minute or so. Please.
Yeah, go for it.
Somebody please find a cowlick abuse. Get these guys stuck and make them count for multiple.
Don't wait to pee like I did. Good God. That shit started shooting out and I was like, yep, I gotta go.
No commentary. Are you okay? Because you recovered. That's the important question.
I have, but my pants is not.
So sorry to hear it, but sorry if I've been on there.
That's okay, it's sterile. It sure does.
Nice shots.
I did.
Those are so much.
Yeah, I
didn't
hate
even
these
split
birds.
for North Wharf then.
I didn't realize that both those guys actually made it to the top level with that. That's nice.
I will not back to
Usually I've got to get them up each level individually. Let's not hit them with the fireball and knock them back down though.
Watching these runs is definitely telling me that I need to give 80 Dragons and 54 Orb a try.
Oh, what? Just because my run was so shit, you were like, oh yeah, that's an easy one.
No, that's not what I meant. Isn't there a foul I fell down?
Yeah, you did fall. That was weird.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I could not tell what happened.
Yeah, you can't do 80 dragons, man. I'm like second place. Don't take my second place away from me.
Okay, I won't. I will deliberately tie your second place.
It's literally the only place where I can say that I'm second best in the world.
Yes, you may keep it. I'll do, I'll give 293 a go.
I'm kidding, I don't really care. I mean, if you come into 80 dragons and you beat me, that's fine, because I'll still be third place. I don't see anyone else coming in and taking that away from me.
Oh, I don't know, Alk could say.
You don't think Alk's gonna push that?
I don't think Al can beat me.
Ooh.
Whoa, I'm hanging.
Yes, finally, some beef. Let's go.
What we need fire ignited drama. That's what
No,
we need.
No, I love Alk, but every time that I run a category, I beat him. Just plain as day.
Oh.
He did beat me to 28 minutes and any percent NBF. I give him that. But who's at 27, 30? 30x,
So tough.
Get the feeling that when it comes to piracy, I'm not going to have that kind of rivalry. I may as well focus on this one two categories just to get that.
Man, I've had so many rivalries that were unofficial.
Yeah, it really does help, right?
Just you holding personal grudge, right?
Yeah, it's just me holding a personal grudge, exactly.
Yeah, it happens. Whatever motivate you,
I mean, it started with me and like I can't even remember his name. But anyway, I'll move forward and go to me and Leggy Modal. Like me and Leggy, like we were going back and forth. Like we were trading spots for a while there, going to the 111 and 120, and I eventually beat him, and he never came back.
Heartbreaking.
And then I got to Utah, and where me I wanted you to come back to 120, and you did. And you know, we were on that live stream. It's like I was like, dude, like we got to get to 108, and you completely skipped 108 while I was on your live chat, and you just went straight to 107. So I was like, well, fuck that.
But you've since come back and beaten them, right?
Yeah, I did. Yes. I mean, I got the 108. I passed that. I got the 107. I still have yet to see the 106 yet, though. That's the one that I want to see.
And it can happen.
Oh, it absolutely can happen. And yes, it will happen. It's just, when will it happen? I don't know. Right now, I'm having fun with 80 dragons. You know, I'm having fun with any percent. I think I might do all skill points next. Like, I feel like that would be a fun one to go run with.
Certainly we'll have some different sections to it.
Yeah, it does force you to go into some different levels, but it's another one of those things where if I really dedicate more time to it, like we could probably be like a better gemmer in Dreamweavers there. Because you have to go into Lofty and Haunted.
There was the category where we were talking about all achievements. I'm still under the mind that the fact that you can't, you know, recreate those achievements to exist on a profile, and like you'd have to create a new Steam account if you wanted to do it on PC. I don't feel like that should be preventing the category from existing. It just has to specify in the rules, but I know it's hard to. I don't know if it is, but like I could see it being hard to distinguish if a achievement was done when there's no pop-up. But that's kind of something the mods would have to decide.
I guess it would be up to discretion, but it is kind of an issue where, like, yeah, like, I don't know. You kind of just have to figure it out.
Well, like 5 laps of Nasty Nork running around. There's not a whole lot of wiggle room there to get it wrong.
Yeah, but there's also like say if you take damage, like that could cancel out an achievement. Like say that you do everything right, but like you get hit by one little dude, and that would cancel out the achievement or something like that.
Alright, so as long as the footage shows them getting hit on like a second try, that would still be fine.
Yeah, but do you think the mods are actually gonna like watch that?
From my time as a mod, the important thing that you learn what splits, what parts of each run are the most important to check out. It would be a bit annoying because there'd be an achievement for nearly every level. But again, there's only so much of those levels that you really need to check in on. The rest is like, yeah, they're moving.
Yeah. That's kind of another reason why I decided to not do Vortex. Like the normal Vortex. I was like, oh dude, the mods are gonna have to make sure that I go through every single Vortex. And I'm like, man, that would suck for those guys.
Do that anyway. They see you exit levels and enter them.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about, you know, something to skim through them, you know, like just skimming through the levels, especially when you're a known speedrunner and like everyone's like oh yeah, well, Narwhal just ran this category. Let's just skim through it. Yep.
It's not
good.
Yeah, it's
Verified.
not as simple though. It's definitely along the lines of what could be done. Thing. And it's pretty clear that like as long as you put consecutive footage, a lot of it's
it's very hard to make things on. If you really want to cheat on console, yeah, just like splicing, just like
Yeah.
because
I mean, for
there's
console,
not
you
much
would
way to
really
like
have.
take IGT like, or there's not much way to like with 120. There's no, because in 120 there's no way to like specifically on everything. And then if you just kind of like look for it, it's continuous, and they're in loop, then they've done the category basically. But with something like Void, you probably would need to like, you would need to check each point where anything would happen, and you would need to make sure, okay, does this meet the criteria of the like achievement having been done?
So how many achievements even are there per game? I think the tops would be about 20. Maybe less than that.
Check. Pyro 1 has 37.
Actually?
Yeah. Well, that includes the 36.
I'm pretty sure that I have not even gotten all the achievements in Spyro 1 myself.
I only go with the achievements for the trilogy after so it's like, yeah, but some of the achievements are like Flame 10 Sheep, then Flame 10 Sheep and Stone Hill, let's do a Blue Round and Arc.
That one pulled me out first time.
Flame every vulture, that's specifically to Flame, so I can't charge it. The Flame
Yeah.
Personally, I think the issue with not having even pop-ups is more on the runner side. I think the runner might think they've got an achievement, but because of the specifics of like how you do something, I think charging system or what could be good. After a few verifications, most people are aware of that. But yeah, the pop-ups are more so for the quality of life for the runners. I'm not revisiting it.
I mean, you could always just delete your Spyro history, you know, every single time that you run if you really want to get the achievement. Yeah, you would get the pop-up again as long as you delete everything related to your Spyro or whatever. Then it would treat it as a new game.
That is the case, then the issue with Steamworld is you need a new profile and therefore you need a new file.
Yeah, if you're doing it on PC, it's definitely going to be a lot harder because you're going to have to delete everything, and you're probably going to have to rebuy the game because everything goes up into the cloud storage. You know what I'm talking about? Like, where if you delete it off the console, everything gets deleted off the cloud. But if you do it, or if you delete it off of PC, it's still there. Like, there's no way to really completely erase it unless you just just own the game, start a new profile, blah blah blah, and continue something else.
That sounds like the main reason why it wouldn't exist. I don't enjoy having categories on the board hardware specific. For example, 6 values, 600 interesting run, wouldn't exactly quite, but it does suck that the PC side of that is always going to be blank. But again, I think it would be fine for people to support PC runs without the pop-ups. It's just a pain to verify, but the next question is, how many submissions are you really going to get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the same with pretty much any sort of category extension. If people actually run it and have footage from running it, there's not much reason not to be able to do it. It's preferred to have it be more inclusive rather than exclusive.
Also important.
We already have that. It's not CE, but it is that.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
it's
still
kinda
for.
tough, I wouldn't
I'm still
be
pulling
against
for
it.
I'm still
Which
pulling
game?
for Vortex MBS. That's all I'm saying.
Isn't that basically Neo Portals? But
No,
played
no,
like...
because Vortex MBS would be on a fresh file.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. So you
God.
don't have to do all the stupid math.
No balloon skip, get the classic 6,000 gems, 5 eggs, 50 dragons,
Classic
and
Vortex.
every vortex.
Right.
Classic vortex, just like how they do in OG.
Well,
Who's gonna tell us?
Yeah, we just need a cheat code.
Go.
We just
Yeah,
need an
but,
all level
man.
cheat code. I'm pretty sure they have it, don't they? For SRT.
Imagine an all
It's
levels
called,
cheat code just hasn't been
125
discovered
on
yet.
SLC, PC.
Wait, no, it's called Console Injector.
Go. Finish him off, and you can have all the berries you can eat. Enjoy this.
Cass is asking who's in the lead. Until probably
I actually don't know. With the times that have happened so far,
I think
I
it would
mean,
be
considering
Wait,
how bad the
you know the RTA that you got on your arm?
yeah, the 103.
Yeah, the one that you.
Oh, the one I just did. Yeah. No, I actually forgot to click on my split, so I had no idea.
I could probably.
Well, I'm still live.
Oh
so
yeah,
probably.
141. And do you know what your IGT was? It was
It was 3707. But my RTA is from where I forgot to click on my split. So if you run back just a little bit, or rewind just a little bit to where I clicked or hit the dragon, that would be my true RTA. I kept the time running while I went to the bathroom, so. I'm guessing it would probably be like a 114 or like a 115 at the most. I don't think my P was that long. But yeah, I'd be okay with the 116.41. It doesn't matter.
whatever reason, I have finished like stuff like the times in the race shot, but genuinely, I think this race could end up being really close. I think. I don't remember the exact difference between the IGTs and Jeff and Tommy. I think that the time difference right now is actually making it so that, like, if I just get like dragons, it might actually come down to the swear sometimes. But that is playing, I get 8 dragons because
Yeah, pray for it, man, because pray for it, man, because I thought I was gonna do a normal 80 dragon, and I missed 2 eggs. And,
yeah,
all kinds of
but that's like assuming I get like a 30 something, let's just say like a 30 IGT, then the current time difference between the two teams would be about 20 minutes, and I'm pretty sure Tommy's 64 orb is about 25 minutes ahead of Chef. But Tommy obviously he might not be Beagle. He got a 121 in the practice, I guess. That could always get a better time. So, and I could always completely fumble. So it genuinely is a pretty close race.
Funny because every race that I've participated in or had someone commentate, there's so much guessing, because what else can you do?
Yeah.
But things just happen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mistakes in every run so far today. What I would hate it if everyone just recreated their PBs, because then, based on the fact they don't just total the same times, it would be clear which team wins at the end. So it's nice to be excited for a different result.
I mean, in a way, I'm actually happy that I had a bad time, because it doesn't hurt that our run, before. So I know it's not gonna be.
I guess that's.
I know it's not gonna. I know it's not gonna be close to that, and I'm very proud of what me and you and that did. So I'm kind of hoping that you and I'm hoping that you and Narwhal and Chef don't come close to it either. I want that one to stand for a little while, Like, let me have my moment.
I would say not.
I think our time was pretty slow, because I only missed TV by like 6 seconds in that run.
Yeah, I don't think we can tie it or like get too close, but that's alright. No, we could always future relay races.
I mean, I'd say at least get it. I'd say at least get it on the board. Put something else up there other than us.
On the board.
Yeah, it's also we get to submit multiple times per person, right? So me participating in this race, Lead participating in this race, we still get a second run each on the board.
Yeah, that's something I've like or like there's hardly any relay boards, like there's like people in like the top 5, like but it seems like one person kind of funny.
But it's also interesting how you can improve your team's PB by doing that. But in you're welcome to not be loyal to people and just say, this guy's on the car, I'm gonna get them in place. See you, sir. This car's slow as fuck.
That's literally just what happened.
I mean, yeah, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I would actually like to see a time between Gaming Mad, D-Table, and Murray.
Yeah.
I mean, because Gaming Mad, Gaming Mad can run Spyro 1 pretty damn good.
Yeah, he's come a long way.
Oh, I mean, we have Murray at with Spyro 2.
Yep.
And D-Table with Spyro 3, which is his best category by far.
Yeah, are we talking completion category then?
I mean, yeah, it would have to be completion because neither one of them know any percent. The only one that knows any kind of percent would be Murray. Gaming Mad actually came to me the other day and was like, yeah, I just got 37 and 80% MBS. I want to submit it, and I'm like, sure, dude, because it's not even top 50. And he was like, yeah, do that.
That's not a reason not to submit a run.
No,
Submit a run
I know.
because you did.
I know it's not, but the other thing that I'm getting at here is that he always makes me like log into his account and edit the video. Yeah, I have to literally log out of my Twitch, log into his Twitch, and then I video produce it, and then I highlight it, and then I submit it to speedrun.com.
There's a way around that now.
Next time you do that, just make yourself an editor, and then you can do it from your own Twitch.
Well, no, I told him the other day, or I told him last night, as a matter of fact, I was like, dude, the mods don't want me to do that.
The fact that you don't have to go about it that way is the crucial part.
Well, because I want him to learn it. He needs to learn for himself, and as long as I'm doing it, he's not going to learn.
That's very true.
You know what I'm saying? So I told him, it's like, look, dude, the mods don't want me doing it, especially when you get a top time, because his 120% is getting into the top 20.
He's getting there.
Yeah, so I'm like, dude, you need to.
Well, if he won't learn it from you, get him to reach out to myself or one of our team's mods here. Because it's something everyone has to have some sort of grip on.
I told him that I would gladly teach him how to do it, step by step.
Yeah. Who better to do
like
it?
I'll
ready. Sitting there to assist.
I mean, I would gladly hop into a call with him, you know, as long as he has access to a phone or a tablet. I know he doesn't have a laptop. I mean, I love gaming. Gaming Mad's probably the one speedrunner out of the three that I mentioned that I actually believe in. You know, like I don't know Murray. I don't know Murray personally, so, but I do know Sable.
Because he's been he's very close with the other Italian runners, and Vicarious is always impressive. And Murray is improving frequently.
No, genuinely, how do you pronounce his name? I actually never realized that. Not Murray, the
Vicarious?
Yeah.
It sounds kind of like Greek, so I always say Vicarious.
Yeah. Every time he submits a run, it's always like such a good time, and I feel like he like sporadically submits runs as well. Like it's not like he's like consistent like every day. Like even for example, like his recent 120 run was like I think it was like a minute on something like
yeah, because it's probably his first or second attempt at the category, pretty much.
No, like he submitted quite a few 120 runs. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could check. It was like a genuine like being within like a minute or something, or some of the best for 120 is like actually insane.
Yeah, for a while there, my console was like 45 seconds.
Yeah, like
That was before I'd started learning routes and things. What was I trying to get at? Yeah, I think Spikeros is really underrated. I think him being around Mari so much is helping Mari improve. And then Diamanta, I always forget how to pronounce their full name. IL God, one of the best.
Yeah, that's good. I told them to get top 5 in Night Flight. They said
Have they done it yet?
No, they said that they were going to get top 5 in Sunny Fly, which they did, and they said they were going to do that, and they like maybe Night Flight.
Yeah, you have to enjoy the IL you're doing. There's no way I grind Mushroom Speedway if I don't really enjoy how it plays, because I'm so caught up in every facet of the level.
Yeah. No, like Night Flight. I mean, maybe I'm biased because obviously, you know.
You're absolutely biased.
But Knifefly is a really tough.
There's no cycle.
Yeah, there's no cycle, so there's no like. I guess in a way that kind of makes it easier, but
Well, it just means like when you optimize it, so the runner next to you could do exactly the same. There would be no variation in their approach. Just the fact that you reach each milestone faster than them, you get to each next obstacle faster than them, you complete each dive faster than them. It's a very much a real test of skill in terms of ILs. I think something like Mushroom Speedway has a little less of that, but then at the same time it's a simple layout, so there's not a lot of complexity there. Things like supercharged mechanics, there is randomness to contend with, or like really precise things that can be screwed up. But yeah, it's all about the hitboxes in Night Flight, and that's why I really thought it was specify you using the camera and everything, so
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a complete fluke. I don't do that usually.
Oh, sure.
No, genuinely, because I did like an hour or something of Night Flight then, so I was getting really bored of it, so I was just trying different things, and it just so happened at the run where I was messing around with my camera more to see if it could help. Like, so happy that was the run where it worked out. But I've gotten
every runner's gonna start doing that now.
I've gotten 3 other 1 and 1.2s without moving my camera as much as I did. But it does help. I mean, moving your camera with your movement helps in flight. You turn quicker.
It helps to visualize, but doesn't always help you to execute, because if you're spending too much time moving the joystick, then you're not going to get your flame input.
Okay. But also, if you watch Icy Flight Record and you try to emulate that as if someone tells you the best way to improve at flight is just like watch like the record and sort of see if you can emulate it. Like Icy Flight Record is unemulatable if you're a new runner.
It's far too complex with the movements of the camera.
Yeah, no, there's so much camera movement. But with Night Flight, it's genuinely like you don't need to move your camera. I'd say actually my Night Flight time is like, oh damn.
It's okay. I don't know how that changes the mini game, but
What's going on? I missed it.
Another.
It's okay. Just during the professor's challenge in Mystic Marsh.
Are you talking about my pencil?
Yeah, it looks like it does fully reset. It's really annoying.
Oh, that's on Chef then. Was that on Chef?
Yes. Tommy's still in a. Yeah, alright. What a sport.
If someone's not going to pull for their team, then who else is?
Really for our team. This is our teammate.
Yeah.
This is our teammate.
Here's the thing.
Other teammate
You pull for your team, but you don't have to shit talk the other team. That's the whole other thing.
No, you do. Yeah. If you don't shit talk the other team, then what's the fun then? I mean, I remember a while back, I was like, dude, I'm just so happy to be here, and I'm just glad that I run against you guys. And you were like, where's the battle?
Oh yeah, maybe have a bit more of a competitive
Like, where's the newness? Come on, I need the fierceness in you, or something like that. The fire, the aggression. So come on, I'm giving you that now. So.
All right, you're making up for lost time. I appreciate it. But because
don't
I
get me
respect
wrong.
you so much now, I'm never gonna shit talk to you. So I'm doing vain.
Don't get me wrong.
He's great.
Don't get me wrong. I love you guys, but at the same time, fuck you both.
There was something I was gonna add. It was to do with you mentioned the pre-3-7 with Gaming Mad, Mozilla, and T-Fable. Like, of course, they're more than welcome to do a run like that. I also feel like it would be good to have more of a mixture of skill levels in the team. I'm quite happy to have, like, it's one of the things that made the 337 relay so good before, because at the time, Hammerhead Labs and myself were deemed as like the weakest runners, but we were split up. So although, you had the world record holders, the Spyros, 2 and 3, and then you had Hammerhead and myself. So yeah, the overall PB total was meant to be pretty close across.
This was on PC though, right?
That was a PC one, yes.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say though is, like, there's no reason why we couldn't do something like that with team creation, and I was hoping to do something like this with this race, in the sense that both Jeff and Brando are a few minutes off, and then your time, your PB is relatively close to Narwhal's, because you'll never get a matching team. So for runners like Game Mad, Murray, and T-Fable, I'd love to get them onto almost separate teams once they are comfortable in that environment, because it would be fine to have someone who's half an hour off the runner they're facing, as long as that deficit is made up somewhere else.
Exactly. I believe right now those 3 runners are the only 3 active runners that I can think of. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if Murray plays on console. He might even be just a PC guy.
I would have to disagree on the active point, because Alk has been running a lot of Spartans. I'm talking about on their level. You know, like Alk, I believe is like on a much higher level.
I just checked console SLC at 26 active players in SLC. When did this happen?
Gradually. Just continue to play again.
What? That's insane. I never realized this is... Okay, I knew that like there was like the record history thing, like for the leaderboard. I never realized you can go to that and actually shows you like a graph of the progression.
That graph was broken for so long. I'm glad they fixed it.
It's so funny to look at the console MPS one, because there's just like a huge period of stagnation. Of like,
don't worry, that's in a lot of the categories, funnily enough.
2.5 years, almost 3 years.
Damn, that reminds...
Pretty much all of the timelines have a dip around warehouse.
That reminds me that I missed my opportunity when I was when I uploaded my any percent MBS PD. I wanted to write down subs, like whatever time I got. I think I was like a 27.3x or whatever, and I wanted to write down like in the little comment section like sub 37, like 1 second lower than my PB.
Huge.
It'd say like sub 37 1 second lower soon.
Oh, always the soon TM.
Never add soon, never add soon, except if you're on. I've had times where I'm writing a description and I'll add soon, and then I'll reread it and I'm like, I can't put that there. I
Yeah,
never
I'm
had
not
to-
bringing myself back here.
Because it's cursed, right? Because you never see a run after that.
Do I have any?
Genuinely.
I'm gonna go through my descriptions quick and see if I've got any of those. I reckon
current
117
one.
on PC is a good shout there. Oh no, the description is I'm not done. It's over 2 years old. Fuck's sake.
Those are my favorites. Or like the one like runs from like people like towards the bottom of the boards where it's like
First run, usually.
there's one from Merb started running when I first started running as well.
Yep.
And her like submission is just like hopefully we'll get a new clean PB soon. And that's like almost 3 years ago now.
Petition
Oh.
for
Yeah.
her to come back. They can do this.
I still keep in touch with Merb actually. Merb she's so chill. But it's unlikely I think that they'd come back. I think they've moved on with life.
People, yeah, get interested in
I'm gonna send them a message
Go
right now saying
Alright.
they're good.
for it.
I don't think they're like I only have them as well.
No, interesting episodes is very good. You can't just expect people to set up this particularly frequently or often.
Yeah.
But it's always going to try and capitalize on when people are active. Yeah, there's no reason not to try and build out the active Tomyvava, Humane Spyro, one category. Oh, I'd be down to see some 120 release.
Oh, I'd love to see some 120 stuff. Hell, I'm actually so rusty on 120. I think last night I got like a 120.
Oh, a 120 and 120? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, and for my level, I mean, that's like shit. Like, oh my god.
Not when your PB is you're not actively playing that route.
I know, it is, like 120 I feel like it's like the hardest category to come back to when you've been doing something else. Like, when you're doing 80%, I mean, but,
So movement heavy.
yeah, when you come back from like an 80% category where you're like just, the thing is just grab every gem that you can on your way to the next level. And 120 is go out of your way to grab every single gem that you possibly can. I mean, it really hits.
So yeah, I do agree with what you're saying. There's not too many runners on the level of those three. But I think there's ways to make it work in a team environment. But more importantly, I just want to know like, if they're genuinely interested in doing so.
Well, I mean, I think it would be as well. As a matter of fact, I could talk to later on today and be like, hey guys, but we would have to replace Murray since he's on PC. And the only person I can think of is Marsh. Yeah, Marsh is always. Yeah, Marsh is always active. I'm with him on YouTube. I just don't. Because Marsh is an excellent 120 runner. I just don't see where they'd fit in with gaming, because gaming is only an SRT1 runner.
No, gaming would have
So
to
we're-
connect on for that reason.
Yeah, we would.
For Spyro 2 runners.
Yeah, so we're just looking for like an SRT2
But then,
player.
is there any reason why we couldn't have Outrun S2? and then we find someone to evenly match them in S2, and then yeah, whoever's
Actually, I
I
think I think Alf running in their team as season 2 or as a Spyro 2 runner would actually even it out because he's so much faster, and so he would actually bring up their.
That said, I know that Alk's runs have varied in time because Spyro 2 just has so much going for it. Like his latest time at 157 was really good, but he says it in the description that it's the first run without any major mistakes. Like major mistakes just tend to happen a lot in Spyro 2.
Yeah. Well, that's how Alk kind of put it in his 80% MBS run. Like he told me that he just doesn't know how he could improve on that because in his mind it was just a good
no
run.
mistakes. The movement
Like
was
yeah,
as good as
for his kind of movement, for his timing, like it felt like it was perfect for him.
I'll say now, the fact that they've been grinding Spyro 2 as much as they have, I have no doubt they can beat their Spyro 1 time now. Just getting the movement for a different Spyro game and then returning to the previous, you tackle things in a way you didn't before and you don't even realize.
Well, that's something that Toastercat told me the other day when I was talking to him. He said that sometimes when you want to get better at a category, move on to something else.
Yeah.
And then come back. You're like after you master the other category, come back to the category that you actually want to run, and you'll be better.
I would use myself as an example as that as well, because I only played S3 for the first year and a bit, maybe the occasional run of NBS. But I didn't branch out for a very long time. And once it was Spyro 1 that unlocked something in me because it's so movement focused, and my movement was the worst part of my gameplay because I could do a lot of the tricks in Spyro 3, but it was in between. It was losing me all that time. Yeah, I definitely feel much improved since the journey into Spyro 1. Spyro 2 as well.
I feel that.
So though I would, given the option, always be looking at the portion of stuff, also being aware that it's history, I am happy to support it still. Means that go ahead and somewhat done.
Right. Well, I'm actually very happy. I've been practicing Spyro 2, here recently, in my off time. I haven't been doing it online or anything like that because I'm literally just learning to run. I'm just about 3/4 of the way through learning the actual run, and I think I can beat out.
Ooh, nice. That's the drive we like to hear.
I mean, I think I can beat him. I mean, it probably won't happen on the first run by no means.
Does that mean that in said relay with
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that. It's like, with me learning the actual Spyro 2 route, and I'm getting very familiar with where all the gems are, and where all the tricks are. Yeah, so if I can learn the 100% NLS, I am pretty damn sure that I can learn like a 64 orb or a 40 orb or whatever I need to. Like if someone like a chef would like to run 80 dragons instead of 64 orb, you know, for a relay or something like that, I would gladly take over in Pyro 2.
I will say more often than not, I don't feel like people are leaning towards
Well, I'm going to learn Pyro 3 because I do want to get a touch to run. And like, I'm probably, like, I want to at least get like 2nd or 3rd place, you know, even if it takes me a couple of times to get it.
Yeah, the thing with Trifecta is definitely it's daunting before you get started.
The only thing I'm worried about though is that we have the same Xbox.
Yes.
So,
oh, and my issues from that time.
Yeah, and like I'm just worried that it's gonna crash, like at some point in Spyro 3, like in the very late game of Spyro 3.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, I can keep it going by just making sure that
it's undesirable for it to happen.
Yeah, I keep calm. Just click on the right things. Make sure that I go to the exact same save file that I was on.
It will happen. But yeah, learning Spyro 3, definitely start with the completion categories. I know your intention is to do one of those anyway, but like, I think one of the only things that gave me an advantage when I started learning Spyro 3 was that I wanted to be good at 117 and already kind of remembered a lot of things about it. So when it came to any percent, I knew where actually a lot of the gems were. And I got to optimize my gem route pretty quickly. And when I didn't want to do a hard trick, I usually had another idea of where I could go.
Yeah, kind of like a backup.
That's right. What I'm hearing though is that there's definitely interest in future relays. And that's what I was hoping to hear after this. There's no reason not to be trying to make them happen. It's a bit of a logistical pain at first, but once it's underway, it's just staying awake.
I would love more relays, but I would love to see more people trying to do a relay against us. You know what I'm saying?
It's one thing to be participating often, but it's the other.
When I have like that relay team that we can try to do.
Yeah, I guess so. If the world record is just that good.
Like, I would love for Narwhal to have 2 teammates.
We can't get
other than Surf.
Alright.
Yeah, because Surf is on my team.
That you want to shit on right now.
No, I'm not shitting on Chef. I was even telling Chef earlier. It's like, dude, you got this. You can get a PB tonight, you know.
I did say that the ideal team, as in like all available, I guess all during that time of the window, late 2022. Like me, House and Surf, Delicious House and Surf, and I'm the cheerleader on the sidelines, so Surf does MBS for me.
Sure about that.
Yeah, then we'd have all 3 anytime now, and then Surf being, no, House being NBS for you, but then I'm the cheerleader obviously, because
just to be clear, at that time, House would just have all 3. It would just be.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying we take us from that time, and then you now. And me whenever it doesn't change anything.
You and me about that.
morning.
I mean, I think for Roxy plays with the console. But I don't know about the want to play console MDS and stuff.
Yeah.
I've actually bought a separate console just for Safety Cat. That's still in the box.
Oh, literally, so that they can do run?
Yeah, so that he can do a run. For 120 or whatever. Just so that he can be brought to for a world record.
The rubber in the hands.
Well,
I have to admit, it's a very big gesture.
But I have not sent it to him yet because I'm like, do I really want to be 8?
Oh, right, yeah, it's a side thing.
You know, it is. It's like I'm getting closer and closer to the top 10 spots where I'm like, you know, I'm so close to top 5. Like, come on.
We'll keep pushing.
But at the same,
your reward for reaching your threshold is to move yourself down a place.
exactly. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I love Toasters. I mean, me and him talk all the time, and you know, why not give him, you know, the chance, because he does say he's probably one of the best.
There's no doubt. His longevity and the fact that he's been competitive in every game.
And I kind of thought that it would be fun to see how he would run on a console, you know, as opposed to PC, which runs completely different.
Yeah, I would love it if in the time Cat was using a console, they just submitted to all the main categories on console.
And of course, he doesn't plan on keeping the console. He's going to send it back to me when he's done with it, so it would still be my console.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, that's such a big gesture to pay for someone else's console.
No, I mean, it's really my console. It's just, you know, it's still boxed. I want him to have it brand new. That way he can, you know, get into it. And then when he's done with it, he would just send it back to me. And I'd be like, hell yeah, you know, brand new console. Like, replace my old one that's been running for a while.
Yeah, I just hope for your sake that the postal service doesn't screw you up.
Oh, I only go with the top-notch postal service.
Gotcha.
I even had them on my phone calls.
Nice.
Like I can call the guys and be like, "Hey man, how's your drive going?" He'd be like, "Oh yeah, man, it's going good. Don't worry about it. Your package is in the back. It's all good to go."
And because you distracted them, they veer off the road.
You're no worries with me. Yeah, and then they veer off the road and they crash, and then. But I always have a you know, like the warranty. That way, if it does crash, that I'm like obligated to get like so much money back.
Yeah. So what happened to your console? You're just on customer service line. It's like, oh, it crashed. Have you thought about this troubleshooting? No, the driver, mate. It was the driver.
There's something.
Okay, we'll just send you a new one. Is he okay?
Exactly. Fuck the driver. Is my console okay?
It's like, man, it's got a big scratch on the side. Okay, well, that's not that important. But okay, we'll send you a new one. I need to go for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh, good.
That's surf words for I need to go take a shit.
Yeah, at least you just went to the toilet as well. So.
I mean, I did.
A lot of water.
Oh yeah, I could kiss again, but
we're getting
what's
close.
that? Oh shit!
About 60 old. getting close.
2 more levels.
Oh yeah, those last 4 orbs are pretty quick. If I'm not mistaken.
Can you confirm this, show?
Yes, but my last 4 orbs are different because I messed up the route, but they're still gonna be fairly quick.
All good. I have my Spyro 1 ready whenever. I waited. I have an hour and a half on this save file now from waiting perfectly.
Oh, you missed 2 eggs.
Well, yeah, you know, well, genuinely, I wasn't feeling tired, and then I like looked to the side a bit too quickly, and I felt my eyes just go blurry because it's a lot of tight right now.
Yeah,
Like if I don't move too much, I won't get to that point. But I just know the second I start moving around, I feel so tired and like so bad.
you need some ambient music.
Genuinely, I'm gonna put on a playlist of really chill music.
Yeah,
And by that,
put on
I'm
some.
gonna save my Google playlist.
Yeah, put on some ambient.
Oh yeah, we'll play
Something.
some Apex Twin. Play some.
No, put on some Enya.
Enya.
Yeah, Enya.
Will you?
That sounds
Wait,
like
Apex Twin?
like that actually sounds like a joke, but it's not. Enya is actually a really good band.
I'm saying as well, like, there is an album called... Hold on. Let me not say anything incorrect. There's an album by Aphex Twin called Selected Action Works Volume 2, and I listened to the entire album like while trying to like work on assignment, and I think it really helps.
As long as
So
Well, then-
I just play that
then
on shuffle.
Definitely don't play that. Anything that helps you, I don't want you to play it.
Alright.
I need you to miss like 2 or 3 eggs.
I'm not gonna play through these guys, like I can feel my arms feel heavy from like just sitting around. Oh, I can start stretching now actually. Just
Yeah,
trying to,
and
like,
you're probably gonna knock out like a 27. Like at 27 and 80 driving MBS, it's probably where you should be at. And I feel like that's where you're gonna end up tonight.
If I turn my camera on, oh, it wouldn't be. But I'm literally just walking around now trying to like warm myself up. Hold on. In the VC. I'm just like, oh my arms, actually my arms feel so heavy. They feel so terrible. Oh. Man, you know when you work so hard, your body just feels so heavy.
Actually, when I get
preparation, you know?
Actually, when I get so tired, I start hallucinating a little bit. Like I feel like something will run by my eye, and like I'll
Okay,
jump,
genuinely, I know what
and
you're
I'll
saying.
look.
I know what you're saying.
Like-
When I sit on this chair and it gets late and I'm tired, I like look out at the window and I always feel like I'm seeing something move. But then there's never
Yeah.
anything there.
Like I always feel like I see something just run out the corner of my eye, and I'm not. Like I always I dart over and I look and I'm like, God damn it, just because I'm tired.
Yeah. Super cool.
I just want you to know that with me being super
Be
drunk
like-
tonight,
Yeah, ooh, run. You have time, like, I promise you, you have time to get in my head. Don't need to start now.
that if you don't win, it's okay. I was super drunk.
Yeah, I'm just super tired, it's so good.
So if you need to, I don't know. Maybe you should take a little bit of a nap. I mean, you got at least 15 more minutes. You
Is
can
it
at
15
least.
more minutes? I feel like that should.
I feel like you could go rest your head, go rest your eyes.
I feel like genuinely if I lay back in my chair right now, I might just
I mean, yeah, just lean back in your chair. I mean, we could talk about WrestleMania.
Okay, I'm down actually. I actually didn't watch the full thing for both nights, but I
Oh, really?
did. Yeah, I wasn't really able to. I was at my girlfriend's house for night 1, and I was
Actually, night 1 was actually pretty good.
yeah, I heard night 1 was pretty good. I didn't get to see like everything. I got to see possible tag match at the end. That's what I was interested in. I feel like
were you able to see Rhea Ripley and Leslie? Or
yeah, I did get to see Rhea. That was really good. I really like it. I've always been the Rhea hype thing.
I do too. I think Rhea is really good. And like I believe in her promos. I believe in her physical ability. Like
yeah,
Rhea, she's too.
Alright,
super
final mini
intimidating.
game.
Like I believe she would kick my ass if I like stepped up to her.
Yeah, I would not. I don't want any trouble. That's what I was thinking.
Let's see. We had a lot of good matches on the night 1 card. Oh, the only one I didn't like was the tag team ladder match. I mean, that was a good match.
Awesome.
Alright, that's 64 orbs right there.
Let's go.
GG.
And that's a PB, I swear.
Yes, it is. By a couple minutes. Like 2.
We take
Oh,
GG.
fuck.
GG.
I really need
That's
you to fuck up
huge.
Narwhal.
I probably will. I'm gonna be so honest.
Do you know
I mean,
your
you
RTA?
watched me fuck up live and in person. So
Oh yeah, Chef. I sent you the link to the old account that I was using, so that there's like no ads.
Oh, perfect.
oh yeah, I turned off ads for my stream just in case.
Yeah, I didn't know how to figure it out, so I went on a second account.
Kind of funny how, like, at this moment, Tommy's in Shady. It's just for first run through.
Okay.
Yeah, congrats, Chef.
Good
Nice
luck,
one.
guys.
Thank you.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Well,
My arms were so heavy. This is so annoying.
Good.
And also, I don't have I can't hear any game audio. So if I make a huge mistake because I can't hear anything, then that's gonna really suck.
just watch out for those egg thieves then.
Oh yeah, I'm not even meant to get messed up.
No.
Sorry, Lead.
I feel like that was a shot at me because yeah, I
No.
missed those egg thieves. Like I missed 2 of them. Like I expected the one, and I went back for my backup, and then I came back and realized I was still an egg short. Yeah, that kind of sucked. But it would only happen on the live run.
Of course, that's usually how it works.
I mean, yeah, because if it was a like a private run or whatever, I'd just be like, oh, I missed an egg. I'll just reset.
What? Wow. Reset time.
Yeah,
Like, no
it's
big deal. I'll just reset. But no,
Yeah. I
like,
wouldn't have
I
made
have
that
a
an
team.
idol.
Like, I have a team to consider, and I feel like I let my team down. But that's okay. Narwhal's gonna fuck up. It's all good. I have full faith in Narwhal to fuck up. I'm sorry, was that too dark? Everyone got quiet. Okay. Let's go watch Narwhal run.
Sorry, my
That's what I'm
headphones.
done here.
I don't know if you said anything for Stonehill, but I was just dialed in, I suppose. How's Tommy's run looking?
It's looking good. He's in Icy Flight, or not the Icy one, Icy Speedway.
The icy one. Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, Narwhal, yeah, you're probably just recording, right? So you're not actually running live.
Oh,
No,
he's
it is
live on
live.
an alt.
Oh, on an
My
alternate
super
account.
secret account that no one even knows.
Streaming under
except
games
we
and
can
demos
see
so
the
no one can
name.
find you.
Yeah, the
Oh,
classic.
okay, Chef, what's the account? Because I know you know it because you have to
It's
record
a
it.
really secret name. It has like no real links to me as well. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah, I'm
can't
just
look up Narwhal and search
yeah,
through the live v runners.
yeah. I'm
Why would you
literally
say that?
looking at Narwhal. There's a lot of Narwhals. Damn.
Might have to give up the facade.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. This is
I didn't
looking
mean to get
pretty.
I didn't mean to get Nesta first, but it's all good. Doesn't even
Sure
change that
hope
much.
the entire run doesn't hinge on that.
Okay, that's offline.
My fingers are so cold. I need to warm them up.
That's offline too. God damn it.
Put it in the in Jeff's chat, I think.
Okay, looking up Narwhal again.
So I've been watching Tommy's run throughout. I don't think I've seen any major mistake happen. So I don't know whether that means he's close to PB pace.
Okay, what's the channel? Come on now.
I dropped it in
Um,
my Twitch chat.
yeah, should be fine.
In your Twitch chat? Okay.
Wait, you stream on Twitch, Chef?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's that one.
My super secret account that had one follower. I have streamed Spyro before in this account, so it's not the first time, you know.
Uh, I
When I was grinding 120, I did a few 120 runs and didn't finish any of them on this account.
okay. So at least I get to see your route compared to mine.
Yeah, there's not too much difference early on, I don't think. I might get a few extra gems early, but it's nothing crazy.
Oh, okay. So
Not the
I
most.
see. You exited there instead of going through the portal or the
Yeah, yeah,
through the
because
vortex.
I don't even
So
remember the dragon name, but the dragon closest to the vortex in Stone Hill, I believe you are closer to the vortex from that dragon than you are from the one in Dark Hollow, so it's easier to
yeah, yeah, you're
leave that one
definitely
for last.
closer. Yeah, you're definitely closer to the vortex and the one at Stonehill. I give you that one. But
Yeah,
I always kind of figured it's like you would use that as the vortex just to get into Toasty.
yeah.
That's
I choose the Stone
interesting
Hill
that
one.
Tommy passes those 75 gems that are just right there next to the orb.
Well, that's why he has world record.
And yeah, there you go. The different.
Feel like those 75 gems have gotta be worth it. It's 3 baskets.
You'd really think so, huh?
That's 3 baskets worth of gems right there. I'll tell you what.
So yeah.
No, it's just how I kind of like read into it. But like, yeah, three
Didn't even
baskets.
play the music.
I'm thinking about like 3 baskets of peaches. That would be great right now. I would love some
Hmm,
peaches.
feel that. Lee, make sure to remind me if I miss any dragons. Okay, I need the help.
That's true. I mean, I will give you one. I'll give you help for one dragon, considering that I missed that
One
one
dragon.
dragon. And
I
I,
know the dragons I also missed
Oh
so many times.
no. I mean, this is
considering
good
that
for me.
I missed the dragon in Jacques, and you were like, "Did you get that dragon?" I'm like, "God damn it!" So I'll
Yeah.
give you help for one dragon only, out of respect.
Yeah, appreciate that.
But if you miss
Alright,
two,
dragon's
you're
pretty
fucked.
bad, I'm pretty sure, but all good. I know like this stream doesn't have splits, but I do have splits on the side for me just as a just so I can check RTA at the end. I don't think these splits are too accurate, so
Well, anything with MBS is not very accurate, to be fair.
yeah. But it's whatever. My hands feel so weird, like they feel kinda cold, but I feel like my fingers are like sticking to the controller. I don't know. Such a weird feeling.
That's
I'm not gonna even try and make that.
that's good.
You really think that's good?
I,
Like you
I
really
do.
mean that?
Yeah, I do. Oh, okay, so you go for that chest for the extra gems. All right. That's good.
I have no reasoning. I'm pretty sure I just used to be that, so I think I just be it now. I think it has like 10 gems there and not that bad.
I mean, for the extra gems, I mean, I've been thinking about myself, going for that chest. I mean, for that one quick bonk. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
literally,
think
that's all it
it's
is to
definitely
me. It's
more worth it if you try and position yourself in a way that like you are closer to the edge of the platform when you bonk, so that you can like try and roll off. But to my understanding, I
yeah.
don't think there's a way to bonk and have you fall off the platform from there. So that would make it really worth it.
Actually, there is. You just have to take a wide right, like a very
Really?
wide right. Yeah, if you take a wide right and go for it from the left side of the chest. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. So you actually go behind here. I don't even do this.
Yeah, if you don't like want to like pile like half of Metalhead, like it doesn't make sense to really go at the back here. And a lot of the extras I'm getting also won't make sense, but considering that I wanted to get rid of half of Metalhead, I was like, might as well just keep doing this.
Well, see, I thought about doing that just to maybe find a way to eliminate some of the gems like later on in the game and have a faster end game.
Yeah.
Because I
I
feel like
think,
my beginning game is always solid, but my late game always suffers.
yeah, I think the issue is typically that a lot of the gems in this run, I feel like, that aren't like just 20% MBS like route. I feel like most of the gems you get just like are kind of just in the way. So I find it hard to kind of replace things. At least that's how I was thinking. There was still a few that I was thinking about replacing, but it's like it
Yeah, I
wasn't like
still need to
as direct and easy for me.
I still need to figure out how you get the full turnaround camera there.
If you just start turning your camera early, it just lets you. I don't know why.
Because I've tried it before, and it's like it always stops like on Spyro's face.
Might just be a PlayStation exclusive. That'd be kind of funny if the camera is different between platforms.
I had that happen to
Oh,
me on Switch before.
oh, there you go.
Right, so
Well,
you even go for those extra gems there at the end. Okay, so yeah, you actually have a big gem advantage here.
yeah. Well, I'm gem hungry. I'm gem hungry. If you think about it, I need to make up enough gems that I can cut out 120 at the end of Metalhead. So that's a big reason why I get a lot of gems that are probably like more easier to skip if you don't want to cut out. But to my
I
understanding, like even with the gems that you could like be cutting out, skipping Metalhead to me or skipping Phase Mode to me at least saves like 20 seconds, I think. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure
I
it's
actually
like something like that.
I actually got way too many gems in Jacques. Like 200 too many gems.
Yeah, but I think that's just how Jacques is. Like,
Well, no,
you just end
it
up
was
getting
just I
gems.
was just in the moment. It's like I already conceded that my run was shit. So like I just like fell back into muscle memory and just going into any percent MBS.
Yeah, I don't. I remember you said in my chat like I think I figured out how to get the green at the top of Shempa, and I don't think you told me what your idea was. I don't know if you said it, but you just saying that made me think of like, oh, if you just hold your glide longer there instead of charging instantly out of the whirlwind, like you can probably get it. Because
Oh,
Sparks would probably prioritize the green instead of the blue because you're gonna land on the blue, and it literally just it
well,
just works.
the way that I do it, the way that I get the green, like very consistently. I mean, I probably get it on 9 out of 10 runs. Um, as soon as I exit the whirlwind, I glide slightly to the right, and then I like do a hard left and charge
Mhm. Yeah, yeah,
when I'm
yeah.
doing my hard left. And when I do that, it normally picks up every single gem that's on that platform.
Yeah, that's definitely like the really like safe way to do it, but um yeah, I think you should try the thing of just like if you just delay
Oh,
charging for a little bit, like you will land a bit further ahead on top of the first blue gem, and that will help
uh,
Sparks prioritize the green gem, and then you get everything, and I think it's pretty quick, like I don't know, and then I still don't really know how to get the extra red gem after landing like right before the dragon like consistently, but I'm getting those gems more and more often now, so I'm pretty happy with
well,
that.
the only way I could say is like getting that extra one gem is doing it Toasted Cat's way. It's
Well, where
like
you just
it's
stop and drop down.
like no, not where you stop and drop down. It's the same way I do it in 120%. Is as soon as you touch the platform, jump. Like you're
Oh,
charging and
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
like you charge and you jump, and like you land directly on top of it.
Yeah, the only reason I
But it,
never like that is because I don't like charge jumping when it's not necessary, because it's like very slightly slower. It's like 10% slower, which obviously like probably
right.
doesn't even matter when you're in that situation, but
But
it just
I
pisses me
think
off.
it's faster. I think it's faster than stopping and dropping down.
Yeah, it's definitely faster than stopping, but if you there's
But
a specific position you can aim at or you can land where it does like guarantee that you pick up the gem. It's just I don't know the exact position every time.
true. Yeah, it's the thing is, it's like a for any percent MBS or like a 80 dragons MBS. I mean, the angle that you're approaching it at is so much more difficult. Like, I just recommend just charging. I
Yeah.
mean, I tend to randomly collect it when I'm just charging, straight through it. Whereas 120%, if I do the little the charge jump thing, that's way more consistent to me. But that's only for 120.
Yeah, it's
But
like
because of the angle that you're actually taking it.
yeah, it's like something more consistent to charge jump, like especially if you like know the timing, but I think you can just charge straight down like without sacrificing like any like potential time loss. And I know that there's a way to do it. I just need to like I need to take a clip of me doing it properly or like multiple clips of me doing it properly and just like put them all side by side and just see
Well,
exactly
yeah,
where I'm landing. But
it's weird because back when I was doing the runs back before I was actually officially speed running. When I was doing that gym, I literally just charged straight through it, and I would
yeah.
always collect the gem. And I can't remember the angle that I took. Like I believe, like maybe I just like had a slight little bit to the right, and when I'm charging down, I'm like aiming to the left or something like that. And I think maybe that was enough to get Smarks to get that gem for me every time.
Yeah.
But as soon as I started speed running officially, I realized that that gem was not homing in for me.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know.
I'm also trying a little bit of a spot there in Ice Cavern where you can get that red and that blue gem at the same time when you jump down, uh, just before the dragon.
Trying to think
Like
about what you're talking about.
I know the faster way is to just to go for the chest and then grab the dragon. But
My memory.
I believe my way is faster. If you can create the angle to where you can grab the one red gem and the one blue gem, collect the dragon, charge through the chest, and collect the rest of the gems, and then go through the rest. Just before you hit the where the return home vortex is. I'm totally not trying to get you to think about strats to distract you from your run.
It's like it's nice. It's nice to just talk. What? Okay, well I guess I just didn't jump.
Good, good.
I can just sit here, I guess. Wait for it to be more favorable.
I mean, come on, you can make any of these jumps, even if it's all
Yeah,
the way
but
far
there's
to
no
the
need
left.
to force it.
Yeah, but if you get the cycles right there, you don't even have to glide.
Exactly. No need to force
Shut up,
anything.
Chef.
It's
No
super
one asked you.
simple.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's 6 times. Okay. Fine. It's not even that bad. I'm pretty sure my PB has like a death and champ or something, so can't be that bad. Why do I need to pee again? This is really unfortunate.
Yeah, you need to pee. Just think
Crazy
about
shot.
warm.
Crazy
Just
distraction.
think about warm waterfalls.
Jokes
Oh,
on you. Needing to pee actually helps me concentrate and boost concentration. There you go. Fun fact. With all the speedrunners, make sure you need to pee when you're doing your runs so that you can speedrun better. Hashtag real speedrunners know.
shit, not me. My shit was like shooting out of me. I was like, oh god damn.
Yeah, it can't be that bad, but an amount helps.
That must have been the secret sauce I was missing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
there's some type of science to it, where it just helps you concentrate, I think.
Yeah, like the survival instinct kicks in.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know. Your
what I
body's
really
like,
need,
I don't know.
I just need a chair to where I can just like tuck my dick in and pee like discreetly.
Oh, no way. That's so annoying.
What y'all don't know about catheter strats?
Dude, that's the next, that's up next.
I've had a catheter shoved up there, and yeah, it's not fun. So yeah, I'm going to decline on that one.
Really not dedicated enough to SRT. You have to pay for the hardware if you're really interested in speedrunning this game.
Hey, my catheter didn't work.
Never mind.
I mean, like literally, it's like nurses, I gotta
It's like
pee.
buying a faulty PS2 and trying to run OG. Like, no,
It was literally just like spraying up the sides. But
good.
nurses, my catheter didn't work. And they're like, oh, what are you talking about? And they pulled out the sheet and they're like, yep, the catheter didn't work. And they walked, they like just kept pushing me over to surgery. I'm like, yep, that's okay. It's okay. We'll clean you up while you're in surgery. I'm like, thank you, ma'am. I apologize.
Oh, hands are just so cold, I don't know. I think it's fine.
It's not your gym count shit.
You really mean that?
I do. How dare you have 200 gems above what I have?
Yeah, my fault.
It is your fault. I'm glad you acknowledged that.
I really needed that, actually. I actually don't know how many gems there is, but probably there's like an amount of gems that makes a difference. Oh, I should have just gotten those. Yeah, I might end up needing to get a few more gems towards the end of the run, but I think I'm actually okay.
No, he's talking
No.
about getting a
Uh,
few more gems towards the end of the run. Like, dude, you have like 200 more gems than I normally have at this point.
To be fair, you were doing Icy Flight, correct, or no?
Yeah, I did Icy
yeah,
Flight.
true.
Yeah, so that's another 300. I mean, or honestly a little more because of the surrounding gems.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few more than just 200 extra. I need like 400.
Oh wait, what?
Fine.
Narwhal, do you skip Icy Flight?
Yeah,
You do? You bastard! I've been trying to
yeah.
find a way. I've been trying to find a way to do that, and I can't figure out how I would.
I'm pretty sure I told you that my PV doesn't do Icy Flight. Oh, I couldn't remember, but pretty sure I told you.
You might have, but it's probably gone right over my head.
My Dream Movers were is too crazy to be understood.
Yeah, because you're 100 gems, way better than what I would be doing right now. And I tried to do that earlier in the early game, and I was like, no, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
But at least now I'm actually getting to watch an actual run, so I'm not too mad.
The only person to have put more than like 3 hours into 80 Dragons MBS.
Exactly. I mean, I've got several hours in this category, but I never actually watched the run. Like I did it blind. I did it
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
I did it myself. Oh,
Yeah, let's just not even think about that.
At least it was
Not
recovered.
even. Yeah. Like
no,
about
I
the
can't.
same time loss as missing one of like the middle points, I think. So it's not even
I
that bad.
I kind of wish you went to the water there, but no, that's okay.
My number one support, I appreciate that.
Nah, it's all good, man. I'm here
My
all
hate
day.
is not my motivators, don't even worry, bro.
I'm not hating.
Hashtag my biggest haters
I,
are my biggest fans.
yeah, I see. Like I said, I'm not hating. I love to watch you fail.
Alright.
At least today.
At least today.
Other than that, I mean, I would love for you to like do your best and all that good stuff. But right now, I need you to really fuck up.
Okay, everyone pray for good blowhard any positions. Everyone pray. Good blowhard any positions. Thank you, everyone.
Praying.
Please, for the love
Always
of
praying.
God, make him fuck up and blow
Don't
hard.
even say, can we serve mute this guy?
I'm
Now,
kidding.
realistically, they're just going to be in really bad positions, but I haven't gotten a good blowhard in so long. Wait, no. I mean, I haven't gotten a good enemy position in blowhard. Yes. Never mind, it's literally got to. Thank you for the prayer circles team. Okay, but then I just didn't hit the flame. Oh, well, that's on me. Well, that really sucks. Happens, I suppose. Okay,
You
it's not
suppose
flaming.
correct.
Like, I'm pressing to flame, just didn't flame, I don't know. I think it might be it might be a hands issue. Hold hands issue. Yeah, losing a bit of time. Tough scenario to be in.
Oh wow, you were actually really quick on that exit game.
Yeah, really trying to push the time save, huh?
Well,
Really
no,
being
I
desperate.
no, I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, how I can improve. I'm
Yeah, I
maybe
get it.
I'm waiting, like maybe I'm waiting a little bit too long after I collect that gem because I'm always just trying to make sure that I collect that gem.
Yeah, well, it's just that, like, if you do blowhard properly, you always end up with the same gem count, and so you can just check if the gem count's correct, and if it's not correct, then you just pause, like, unpause and then repause until you see the right number. And it's meant to be 388, but because I messed up the cycle, or because I messed up,
Yeah,
like, the jump to the flame, like, I knew it was 10 extra, so
yeah,
I knew the
388 is
number.
always my count. So yeah, it's probably something I should look into to being a little
Yeah.
bit quicker with exiting that level.
And also, if you know the pattern, that the blowhard's gems always drop in the same order and in the same
Yeah,
position, so you can catch out the air, and then that way you don't need to wait on sparks. Just if you know the order and you know how they drop, then you can always pause at the same time, and you always collect them.
no, I have noticed. It's just always uh when I get there, I'm always in my own head. Like I always forget.
Yeah, I've tried to explain it to someone before, and it went really poorly because I just could not explain the positioning, but you know, I
Well,
can
I
try
mean,
and
you get
explain
to.
at some point.
I mean, it's like oh god, how do I explain? When I get into a run, I always think to myself, I can go faster, right?
Yeah.
Like like my movement can always be better. And when I get about halfway through the run, I forget that I'm trying to move that fast, and I get complacent. I get like comfortable with what I'm doing, so I
Yeah.
start moving slower. Like my movements just start to lag a little bit because I forget. I I'm guessing by the time I get the blowhard, I'm gonna forget about the where the gems are
Yeah, it's just
and
one of
how
those
I can
things that
optimize
like
it.
kind of for me it's one of those things that once you think about it one time and you notice it, like it's kind of hard to forget after that, but I know what you're saying. Sometimes you kind of like autopilot certain things and it's hard to remember new
Exactly.
information.
Autopilot. That's the way I wanted to put it. Like eventually I go on autopilot and I don't know, I just forget that I'm trying to push my limits.
Yeah.
But at least when I do push my limits, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's always good.
Okay, I
Um,
see how you did that.
those frogs were
Very
in
nice.
pretty good positions, I can't lie.
Yeah, this
If I
is
got those in a normal
I like
NPS
how
run,
this
I'd
has
be so
become
happy.
a. I like how this is essentially a coaching stream.
Yeah, well, it's
well.
fun to do that, you know.
Can I
I've actually been curious about
hey
this
coach guys?
because I feel like this run, or not this run, but this level had the most potential for rerouting.
Yeah, this isn't anything new. This is just the OG any percent route.
Yeah, but the fact that you had to get the dragon in Guanton,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's what gets me. Is because you would have to.
Oh, we disconnected.
Uh,
Quanton got him.
No. Fucking sniper from Papa
Well,
John's is back.
yeah. Back from Guanton.
They let me out. I'm free.
I have an itch on my nose.
Now, here's a
And-
question.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Who's gonna finish first RTA? And that's more directed at Chef, I suppose, who is
Oh,
also
damn, I
doing
wasn't meant
both.
to go here. Ignore this.
Well, Tommy is
Getting
finishing up
distracted.
in Gulp right now.
Yeah. He's got Winter Tundra left and the backtrack.
There's roughly like 24 minutes left of this run, I think.
That sounds pretty close. I think the RTA wise, you'll probably finish before Tommy, but not
Depending if
100%
I get the
sure.
flying skip to Cove and Twilight Harbor, maybe. If I really need to push out a flying
Game
skip
changer.
into Nork as well.
Maybe don't think about that kind of optimization yet.
My PV
That's the
got
very
flying
last
skip
thing you want.
into Cove and Harbor, actually. If I want to match my own RTA, I
right.
need to do
Yeah,
it.
you've got no choice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Obligated.
It's actually really unfortunate.
Do you mind just slowing down then, please? I'm kidding. You're on my team.
Yeah, why would
With
you...
one ton.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna think about any team issues.
Team issues. Sorry. We
Team
have issues?
as in
that
you
right?
preying on my downfall, saying I need to go slower. Like, what?
No, it's not because I don't want you to win. I just want it to be fairer for everyone,
I see.
but particularly my team. So, keep going.
Share that.
That's the thing. I got to pick a side at the end of the day.
My prediction
Hey,
for this
you had
quad flight is
you
gonna
had
be a
point you were making and then
44.9.
the thing fell. That's pretty bold.
Yeah, well, you gotta believe in yourself sometimes, I think.
Am I still in here?
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes, you've just returned.
Okay, I guess my phone
You were
kicked me out
making
for
a
some
point
reason.
lead and then the
4.6.
call dropped.
7. Never mind.
Yeah.
I actually have no idea what my PB is there, but I know my PB gets like a really good tree top, so I'm expecting to lose like 15 seconds here, and then some time in Metalhead maybe. Kinda tough.
Oh,
Right,
that was a
Narwhal's
terrifying turnaround.
Narwhal's last.
Yep.
Let's see. Tommy is any word on Tommy?
Oh,
On where he's at?
He's in Canyon Speedway. I
He's in
think that's
Canyon,
his
so-
first level for the final homeworld.
Alright,
So-
praying for a good
No, what
tree top
happened there?
video.
You did the charge. You did the charge for the last chest, and then the stream lagged for me.
Oh,
So we didn't see if you'd landed in the water or not. Thanks for the heart attack.
yeah, all good. Alright, pray for a good tree tops. Just pray for good tree tops. That's all I need.
Well, it's good to know that my movement so far in treetops has not been like terrible.
It's
I think
certainly
just
not
timing that thief.
terrible. You are
I
a
think
very
just
competitive
timing the
Spyro
thief.
1 runner.
Well, no, I mean, sitting here watching Narwhal, I'm kind of like basing my movement off of what he's doing.
Whatever.
I
I
got
don't know how
you.
many gems I have. It might not be. No, I really need that.
Trust me, your gem count's phenomenal.
You really
You're
need
good.
that?
I don't even know where you're going back for a second try. Oh, that's right, because you skipped Icy Flight. Never mind. Never mind.
The gem count might actually be too bad now. Damn. No, I think it's fine actually. I think I'm trying to think what I might need to get. I might end up needing like 10 or 15 more somewhere, so maybe maybe like around Haunted maybe. I'm not too sure. I think I'll know better like after Jacques because I definitely know more entering Haunted. So I think there's like the 15 outside of Jacques and there's I don't remember how many in Haunted. It might be close to like 30.
Please, for the love of God, have a bad metalhead. I'm sorry. Please, for the love of God, have a good metalhead.
You're gonna be so upset when you see my metalhead. Most perfect metalhead ever.
Oh, fuck you with the perfect phase one.
Hey, I think we're good. I'm not even gonna worry about the gem count. Just trying to think. It might
Just
actually
keep in
be
mind that, well, this
might actually
goes
be
up
bad.
to lead mostly, but just keep in mind that this might not be enough still if Tommy's
Yeah,
on
this
really
might not
good
even be
pace.
enough to
You can't really
win.
tell yet.
And genuinely, I think the gem count might not be good enough either. Like, I don't think I'll like need to go to like Isofly or anything, but I might end up needing to like do more of Jacques or something. I'm not sure.
No, I mean, you're pretty good. I mean, it really
Appreciate
depends
that.
on what you want to do on Dark Passage. Like,
I
I
think
feel like
Dark
Dark
Passage I
Passage
end up
is,
getting like I really don't want to think about it, actually. I'm just gonna play and see what the gem count is at the end.
yeah, just go with it, run with it.
But off the top of my head, I think Dark Passage I end up getting like 330 maybe. And then in Lofty, I don't think I end up getting that many gems in Lofty, but there's a few extras I could get maybe.
Okay,
And there's
so
a
you go
few
into Dark Passage
outside Haunted.
first. Very interesting.
Yeah, you'll see my Dreamweaver's route. It's nothing insane. I know I said it's like incomprehensible or something, but it's actually nothing crazy.
Like I said, I've never actually studied anyone else's run before. Like, I just, I feel like for 80 Dragons, like, it would just be more fun to just do it blind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how I did my first 80 Dragons run as well. It kind of is pretty fun to just see what happens, but
And
you know.
I believe that's why I've had so much fun with it. Like, any percent NBS, like, I'm super competitive. So that's one thing. But for me to actually put out a competitive time in 80 Dragons is pretty special to me.
Yeah.
Even though I know Syrup is probably gonna jump in and drop me to third.
Well, you just have to
Yeah.
fight back, I guess.
Oh, I will fight back. I'm always fighting back. I'm still gonna take my 5th spot back on 120. I don't care how long it takes. I'll get it back.
That's the spirit you need to have, the fighting spirit.
Oh, okay, so you skipped that just completely. But yeah, with the gym count that you have, I mean, why not?
Yeah, it's definitely more gems than I remember getting in here, but that doesn't look wrong. It's just I misremembered how many gems I ended up getting in Dark Passage.
Okay, you get that dog too. Oh, you ate the bear. That's the last dragon. Yeah. Wait, is that the last dragon?
Yeah, yeah.
That's right, because you already got the dragon before. Damn, that's right. Yeah, you took the way, way outside right for me from my route.
I'm gonna airplane mode my phone just in case I get like some random notification that strikes me.
Oh, fun fact though, my run's only 2 minutes behind, or actually now 3 minutes behind. Totally not self advertising here.
Question: who's the next person who's going to run 149 egg?
I have no idea.
You know, it'll probably be me.
Well, I think Alk might be on it very soon. But
Really?
I mean, I've
he
never really
put me up
heard Alk
for the
say.
tips.
I've never really heard Alk say anything good about Spyro 3, so I don't know. He might not be into it.
True. Or maybe it was 117 he was going to give a go. So he can do a 337.
Yeah, because
I think that
me
would
and
make sense.
me and Alk both definitely want to get the trifecta done.
Yep. I feel perhaps it's easier to go from 117 to 149 and then to any percent rather than any percent to 117 via 149. I just think like
100%.
knowing how the mini games work as early as possible will save you a lot of trouble in the long run.
I genuinely might have missed like
I
a few
digress.
too
We're
many
not
gems.
talking about Spyro 3.
I need to
You're
think.
unsure about your
I
gem
think,
count?
yeah, I think I might have missed too many. I'll know for sure after Jacques, but I'm like
Does Jacques
really
have a lot of
pondering.
backups?
Jacques just has a lot of gems, so I think. I mean,
Why
yeah, I don't know.
so
I'll see.
low on gems?
Hey man, they're
Oh
still
my.
haunted.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got fucking haunted. That's right. Your route's so radically different.
Radical.
Oh, I could probably get that guy in this time. That's
I
some
think
dope
my
for
route's
future runs right there.
I think my route's better. Like I believe if you ran my route, you would like have like a 26 or 25.
You really believe that?
No, because
You
that would
think if
be
I
way
ran
too.
your route, my 80 Dragons time would be the same as my any percent
It,
NPS?
exactly. That's why I said no, because I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, no. Yeah, that's a little bit too ambiguous. But nonetheless, I mean, I think it would be worth a shot.
So gem count, huh? Uh, I will know for sure when I go into Haunted what the gem count's meant to be.
Oh, you got plenty of
But
gems for haunted.
it doesn't look very high, if I'm being honest.
I believe you get
Let's see
90
here.
90 gems in the haunted just by itself.
Nah, I don't get that many gems in Haunted.
Oh, you don't?
Nah. Oh, wait, what? And there's not that many gems over by that dragon as well, so there's 15. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah.
I can definitely see why you're skipping Icy Flight there.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you only need like 31 gems.
I don't even know if I need that 5 chest, but I'm just gonna get it just 'cause it was part of my original plans.
That's something I should have been doing. But this strat
Oh,
right here,
I tried to do that blind. I should have just done it safe.
yeah, this strat right here is something that I cannot do. I cannot
Yeah,
get
that
that to save
receiver.
my life.
No, honestly, it's not that bad with 90 minutes. Like, not bad at all. Wait, how many gems do
I've
I have?
even tried.
Oh
I've
yeah,
even
we're good.
tried it with 90 minutes. I just don't have the angle.
Yeah, you can learn it though.
I mean, yeah, I could totally learn it, but will I?
I know it's up to you. I'm finally gonna not forget this dragon.
You're totally gonna forget this dragon. Damn it.
So it's 74 out of 80 dragons. I think Tommy's on like 55 or 56.
Looking interesting. Oh,
It's going to be a slight difference of RTA, but not much.
well, I'm going for blind skips, you know.
I mean, Noel's about to literally complete this category. I mean, within minutes. I mean, we're literally talking about less than 5 minutes away.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon it will take Tommy longer, but not by much. Like, he's only got one level left in Winter Tundra, and then it's the cleanup, which is basically 2 more orbs.
Fine skip
Hi,
is
you
actually
missed that
good.
flying
Unless I'm
skip.
missing something.
Yeah,
You
I need to go
knew.
in with gold. I mean, I
I
could
didn't
play
say
it
that.
slower just for the sake of finishing the run, but I think this actually has like a chance of being like an okay run, so I'm just gonna play it as if it's a PB.
Do it.
And before I miss this jump right at the start.
Oh God, I'm
Kinda
just
awkward.
going to. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Damn
Right
it!
here. Yeah, appreciate that.
I was hoping you forget about that guy. Oh, okay. You can go that way. I
I'll be
did
the
not know
first to
you
do
can
so.
go that way.
Yeah, that knowledge of watching Nos, not even from watching Nos, actually from just doing MBS runs before the Cobra was fully fleshed out.
I know Lead is taking more notes than I've ever seen.
Shut up.
Mental notes, mental notes. They didn't even really count for real.
I write mine down.
But yeah, 80 dragons are on that you're gonna be doing soon.
Oh, no, I just mean in general. When I write notes, I write them down.
Oh my god. Not even close, I didn't even worry about
Just like
that one.
play.
Just do that in like 5 seconds.
At least I go the same route that you do here.
And that was a good catch.
I mean, normally I don't flame that one guy. I normally just jump over his blast. Hi, you bonked.
Oh man, chill.
I'm super competitive. I mean, telling me to chill is like, I don't know.
I think you need to be outside of the voice call of the runner for you to chat about their team. You're going to become an external factor in their performance. I lost the run for the team, but it was because Lead distracted me.
You goddamn right. That's what I would say.
Takes pride in it, I guess.
No.
After watching these streams, I don't think anyone can complain about being distracted when Tommy has a child there.
True.
I mean, very fair.
Very true.
Oh, my stream froze up.
It's okay, I'm a second faster than you, but I didn't get MPB either, so not the end of the world. It just means I'm washed. I was talking to Kai about how that's so
That's why
free,
you're
and
on
then I
my
missed
team.
it
You
2
can be
runs
washed
today.
up together.
I'm gonna blame that on like tiredness.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna blame the one from earlier today on being washed.
And next time you can blame it on tiredness. And the cycle
All right,
continues.
where's Tommy at? Tommy has to finish.
He's in a cutscene.
It's gonna real soon.
He's going back, yeah, for
so
fracture.
This is only like 2 splits away. Are we on PB pace? That would be world record pace.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is a 29.
No, it was close.
I tell you. What I tell you?
GG.
What did I tell you? I told you 29. You denied me.
Would have been PB if I got this earlier
Alright.
today. But yeah, no, I think I
GG
lost too much
Narwhal.
time in general. Thank you, thank you.
We've got some
Yeah.
maps to do now.
Ooh,
Chef,
Alex
can you
said,
put your times in the chat?
As much as I hate to
Yeah.
say it, GG.
The crazy thing is that this was almost a minute ahead of RTA of my upper roll. But it was 12 seconds behind.
Oh my god.
I might as well just save that as my PB run.
This one is 130, 47, yeah. Well, we can work out our team's IGT.
Alright, what's your
Yeah.
IGT?
Let me pull up the team. Let me pull up the time count.
It'll take a second.
Let me pull up the time calculator. So what were the times?
So
29,
it's over
21.
3 hours. That's 58, 59, 19.
87. 16.
Minute counter, one sec. Add 1 minute. It's 38,
Looks like
31, that's 69.
it's looking like a
29.
39, 19.
38. You got 339, 19?
Yeah.
Is that what you got?
Might have
I'm
added a
just
number
doing the
wrong.
maths as well. 29, 31, that's an even hour, 38, and you had the added minute. So yeah, it should be 339, 19.
A solid 10 minutes behind the current record. But
Yeah.
I think we did pretty good.
Not bad at all.
And then yeah, we'll post both the times
Yeah.
together when we have Tommy's time. Which should be very soon, I guess.
Oh, thank
Cheers, I'll
God.
start. Getting
I
tired
was
over
so
there.
worried.
Yeah, I'm quite annoyed that I didn't actually get
Oh,
record off
that we're
that,
gonna.
but you know. Too many mistakes.
Still really good.
Yeah. I can't really complain. I think upon further analysis, I'm not gonna push for the sub 29. I'm just gonna go back to the 80%.
Fair enough.
That's okay. I'm gonna be pushing for the sub 29.
Yeah, feel free, honestly.
I mean, I actually love this category. I love 80 Dragons. I don't know what it is about it, but it's been letting me have a lot of fun.
No, it is really fun, honestly, but um
I mean,
I think it was fun for me to do it today, and then I don't think I would want to do it more than just like a one run every once in a while,
right.
because I kind of want to do 80% MBS.
Well, I think if anyone was kind of pushing me to do better in any percent or 120%, I would definitely be in my main category, 120%. Or if anyone was pushing me on any percent MBS.
Yeah.
But I just don't feel like competition right now. I'm just kind of like I'm going through the categories. I'm looking at what I want to kind of run, like maybe all skill points in BS. It's kind of staring at me at the moment.
123.07.
Alright. I'll start adding those. 1, 2, 3, 7. And then what was Brando's time? 14422. Okay. 14422. And then what was your time lead?
I had it at 37:07.
37:07. Okay.
A shameful time.
3:44:36.
Only 5 minutes in it.
Are you saying we won?
No.
Oh.
We secured it. Yep.
That's
Hey.
boys.
Me somehow playing close to record. And Surf just being being himself as always, just super consistent, only 1 second off his other relay time. We secured it. The underdog victory.
Which means I've got to run it back.
All right. So what were the times? Like the IGT versus.
The total?
Yeah. I mean like
RTA is still a bit unknown.
your team versus my team.
Yeah. So your team got 3:44:36, and our team got
3:44.
3:39. Yeah. Oh, let me post it. Let me post it in
Oh.
in
Oh,
Brave.
okay. I see. So we lost by like 5 minutes. And I blame that
but
on me.
that's really not that much.
No,
No, I
honestly,
blame.
that's like
You certainly could blame it on you,
this
but you
long of
shouldn't.
for this long of a relay race, like honestly, that's like a really close race.
I mean, considering that I botched like 80 dragons by literally 7 minutes. I mean, I can blame that on me.
Nah, I wouldn't put it on yourself.
But
No,
I would
I
prefer
mean,
to look at it like we got a PB from Chef. That was the
12
difference
seconds
maker.
off record for me, and Surf played super consistent. Like, kind of just tough to beat. And like, I mean, you could blame it on yourself, but I mean, you could very easily blame it like on
well, I
Tommy,
mean,
like playing like more than 5 minutes off PB, or Brando being like super rusty or whatever. But there's no point.
well, no, I mean, considering the fact that I've been running this category for so long, and I kind of blew it. You know, like with the 2 missed eggs. If I didn't miss those 2 missed eggs, I mean, it would be a much closer race. And
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
True.
I'm actually not afraid to say it, and you know, like I'm actually pretty proud of that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it was a really
the
good race.
fact that I blew that and it was still as close as it was, I'm very happy.
Yeah, that was really fun.